Yeah. I'm checking a technical thing for Lenny real quick.
Welcome back to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers at Shannon Forest Real Recording 1
Yeah.
studio in Nolensville, Tennessee.
Yep.
Just outside of Nashville. And I'm living on Tulsa time.
Got that.
Oh man, coffee tastes good about now.
Yeah, I realized didn't have any this morning, and I've already hit it hard today, working out and practicing hard. So I got into a full sweat.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
You're pouring sweat?
And I was like, whoa, crash. So it's like, oh, I hadn't had my coffee. I shouldn't be tired. I'm just blown out a little bit.
Man.
Where is that?
So you did it? You hit it hard?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Well, I hit it hard too. I did 5 miles, which is not exactly where I want. Oh,
What's this going? Technical. We're still audio live. I don't know what that's doing that for. We are still audio live. Do you want to hit off, come back on, or?
Is it a quick fix or is it a?
I don't know what goes on with this shitty thing.
We can keep it audio.
I should have it back right here in a second.
Okay, yeah. No need to jettison the stream just yet.
You can always give them the old.
Oh shit.
You can give them this guy.
Studio view.
Well, you can give them that for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
That's cool.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I like our little subscribe alert.
We've done a lot of work, man, the last... Like, that's not... I mean, a lot of people podcast and do stuff, but that was a learning curve.
Oh, having to do that?
Well, yeah, the tech end of...
Oh, that was really hard.
Of getting that right. And figuring out how to do those layers and camera shots and different things. That was not... I mean, it's take certain things for granted because we just covered so much ground, I think it may be the problem may be with that... something's not getting... That thing should work without a battery in it, and maybe my charging app device down there is the problem, because it's not charging those batteries up. Doesn't seem to be.
Well, there you go.
And it should run without a battery, but somehow it doesn't. It doesn't like it. I think it uses some kind of smart battery, which it's anything but. But it doesn't appear to talk. Oh shit! I gotta find another.
Well, we take these things for granted because we just do them. And it was not easy to come up with the tech end of this, running the cameras through the studio and getting the audio right. We just now had a recent development of getting the audio much better. Now we can archive without having to press buttons between talking and music.
Yeah, that's way more fluid.
Way more fluid.
And for what it's worth, the allergy shit is bad today.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we haven't figured out is how to cure allergies completely.
Okay, this is old. Oh man. Let's get in here. What is that one doing? Oh. Well, all right. Get this thing out of here. That might be our problem.
Our culprit.
Could be. All right, see if that changes. Oh. Back the other way. And it seems like it almost immediately looks like it has power now. Bear with us. I think we'll have image back in just a second. I don't know what it's doing. Here's some music.
Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. Sunshine, leave the dead. Sunshine, got a hold of my head. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night.
So there's that. I think maybe this will get us back on. I'll just use this other camera for now. Is
Hell yeah.
it seeing any battery from that? Is it seeing me plug in? Yeah, it's see. This one's seeing it. I think it's this big. I don't know.
That globe thing's kind of cool.
Yeah.
We're all around the world.
Yes. Global. Now let's see if this gives me trouble in a different way. Well, it just goes. It gets right on in and goes to work. It doesn't look quite as good as the other one, but it's better than.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's better than the other way. I'm not sure it looks worse.
I didn't even know it was different.
Yeah, it's just a little different.
What is it? What's different about it?
It's a earlier version of the camera, and I think it's set on a different aspect ratio or something, but it's fine. The red's a little different in it, but that's it. It's sharp. It's good enough.
Okay.
Good enough. All right, so we have video back on that side of the thing. I guess it's not charging the camera. Fucking hell.
All right, yeah, that's us in the studio. Okay, great. Today is Thursday, November 16th, 2023. This year's coming to an end.
Damn. Wow.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep. So I'm just going to archive off the phone everything you were just
Sure.
sending, and as it goes down, circle them as. Hopefully, I'm sure I'll hear them the same way twice. That's the one good thing about the way my head works.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? If I feel something strong one way, I feel it twice.
Great. Oh wow, yeah, we're almost ready for monetization.
Even without relisting old videos.
Yeah, and I don't think we can't relist because it has to be from the last 365 days. But it won't matter because
Oh.
we're already like at the end of the spear.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
That's great. So we'll want to do that. Once we cross that threshold, I think we have to do a 2-step verification.
Oh, you do?
There's a
Okay.
few things that we'll want to
Okay.
do.
We were past it at one point already. You know, so there may be, it's probably a pittance, but there's probably 17 cents there. You know.
You can put it towards a coffee when you're out.
Mm-hmm.
Just some lines. You got to redeem the time.
So Judd, on his way over, sent a whole bunch of voice texts.
Taken on the Sunset Strip.
I'm going to take his voice memos down the line. Redeem the time.
There's nowhere to run that through a.
What's that?
Is there a way to run that through?
Nah.
All right.
There's no point for this.
Another soul is smoking by the Sunset Strip. Another soul is. You gotta draw the line, champagne your mind. You gotta. Draw the line and free your mind. Draw the line, redeem the time. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. Baby, you might need a dime, but you're out of time. You might need a dime when you need some time. You might need a dime to buy some time.
So redeem the time, buy some time.
You might need a dime on the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. You might need a dime, but you're out of time. Baby, gotta crack the whip. You might need a time at the borderline. Oh, baby, gotta crack the whip. You might need a dime, cascade your mind.
That one.
Gotta crack the whip all night. You might need a dime on the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip. You might need a dime if you're gonna jump and jive. Baby, gonna crack the whip all night. You gonna crack the whip.
See, that one stuck out
Which
to
one?
me. Well, just
Which one?
there's a bunch of them, but that one, that free your mind and walk the line, that's getting back to that James Brown thing. I'm not saying it's the best. It was just, well, that was interesting because it kind of.
Sometimes this is all in my head. Moonshine. Was it something I said? All this nonsense that you're undenied. Baby, come crack the whip all night. Well, you can't see you're all alive. You can't seem to draw the line. My baby's gotta crack the whip all night. Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonshine was something I said. All this nothing all the nonsense that you can't deny. Oh, baby, gon' crack the whip all night. In the morning till the sunrise. In the
I like that.
morning till the
Hmm.
It's a good one. In the morning till the sunrise.
baby gon' crack. All this loneliness you can't deny.
It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Baby gon' crack the whip all night. All this loneliness you can't deny. Baby gon' crack Something's happening at the borderline. Think you gotta crack the whip all night. Soldiers hopping on the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. Southern soldiers singing at the night. Baby, gon' crack the whip all night. You know this loneliness you can't deny. Baby, gon' crack the whip all night. All you years are on the borderline. Baby, gonna crack the whip all night. On and hopping and you can't deny. Baby, gon' crack the whip all night. Gonna crack the whip. Loneliness is on the borderline. Baby, gonna crack the whip all night. All the reasons that you can't deny. Baby, gonna crack the whip all night.
All right, I think I got them all written down. Who's our first?
All the nonsense that you occupy. Better gotta crack the whip one more time. All the nonsense that you occupy. Better gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shake your hips. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and pass some time. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night.
Do you want a copy of this so you can look at them?
I wrote stuff down.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I don't have to have that one unless you wrote it in a certain way that you want me to have.
No, I was just collecting them.
I'm guessing we'll want to just take it. We either want to just take it to the next verse. I guess yeah. We'll just want to just go to the next verse and then keep going.
All right.
I mean, there's different ways to skin the cat. That's one way to do it.
Yeah. Well, we got those two lines, right? For now, what you've got is sometimes is all in my head, right?
That's gonna be on the second verse.
So, right.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonshine wasn't something I said. And then we'll go into the next. The
Yeah. All right. I kind of feel like we've got it's a little bit of that vagueness, that subtle bit of clarification of the lines leading into something like leading down a line of thought. We got the first verse that opens up sometimes, right? You gotta leave them for dead, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes gotta put a hole in their head, right?
Yep.
And then it jumps right to which one? All the nonsense that you occupy?
Mm-hmm.
All the nonsense.
That's what we got there right now.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You want to flesh that one out first?
well,
Because I think we just have it as a repeat.
right. I mean, if you want to perform it in, I that's whichever way makes it move for you.
I feel like it'd be difficult to maybe to potential bog down right there if we didn't just move with it. But
Yeah, well, all of it. At some point, it all has to have a certain cohesiveness.
yeah, well, I tell you, if you want to give me like a certain line to work on, I'll just do it that way.
Well, if you want to lay them all down the line and just lay a bunch of stuff out and go, okay, that's all a bunch of stuff that sounds a certain way, but I'm not sure I understand it. So where do we adjust some nuance so that it kind of shakes hands and does, you know?
I need to hear it from the top. Go ahead and fix that. That's not right completely. So we'll go in. We'll just do it line by line, and then we'll just put them in.
All right.
I think I just need to punch in on the second. The first line's right.
Let's see. All right.
So the second line I'll punch in. Sometimes leave them for dead. No, sometimes put a hole in their head.
Let's see. Hang on, I'm getting our let's see, our timeline. Where is that at? Let's see. Oh, I'm adjusting our. Hang on one second.
Yeah.
What just happened? Well, yeah. Why did that go? Okay. Right now we got sunshine right there.
That's good. And sunshine, leave them for dead. Sometimes put a hole in their head.
All right.
All right. And now let's hear that next movement.
Let's see.
Oh, not that.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for it. I don't know where it went. I gotta just clarify what I'm working with on this session real quick.
Okay.
I see what's happening. I got two different vocal tracks. One's way down at the bottom of the session. That's why I couldn't find that other stuff. All right. So where are we at with that?
I don't have a problem with it. I just wanted to hear what the next couplet was.
It's just doing the same thing.
All right, so we're going to want something to adjust there. Just writing it down here. So we need a line. We need a third line right there. So you want to put me on loop?
Sure. You want that third phrase and then like a pre-roll into that.
Yeah, that'll work. And yeah, that'll work. Was there anything particular that stuck out to you that from those notes you took
Oh, in the
for this section?
of the options
Yeah.
to work with.
If there's not, it's okay. Oh, okay. I got one. I think.
All right, I'll just give you a pre-roll and then it'll loop that. Do you want it to loop the pre-roll and then you sing the line and so hear the one before it?
I don't have to.
I mean, just tell me what you want. I can make it do it. You know.
Let's don't because it'll save time to not do that. Just do it efficiently.
Okay.
So no.
But I got cracked with one more time. In the morning singing at the night. In the morning singing long ride. Paranoia is your alibi. Something's happening at the borderline. Paranoia at the borderline. Paranoia at the borderline. In the morning at the sunrise. In the morning after sunrise. Paranoia at the borderline. Something's happening at the borderline. In the morning after sunrise. In the morning singing at night. Paranoia is your alibi.
To me, that was the best thought.
Which one?
Paranoia is your alibi as
All
far
right.
as trying to communicate.
Let's do that one. You
Something.
want to get a better performance of it?
I mean, it's fine. You know, however,
All right. Let's do it.
just did that one again.
Yeah, if you think it's good, let's do it.
Well, I think we're going to have a final performance of this stuff once we get it all
Oh, I see.
in a
You already got what you need there.
Well, if that's it's a marker. It's the best thing you sang yet. I still think that things kind of are like there's got to be a sequential line of thought through it. So I'm kind of lost a little bit. So just keep going down the line. You tell me which phrase is next. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to replace one, I can. It doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm not just subjectively going or randomly going, hey, try this line there. I mean, I kind of think they have to comport to each other somehow. You know. That's
Okay,
all.
just
That's
let me take a second.
so you know.
All right, just 1 second.
I mean, simply like if our opening statement is sunshine, leaving for dead. That's a cooler image, but I'm not sure I know. Like sometimes you got to leave 'em for dead. It's obviously the sentiment of what we're talking about. I'm looking for little things like that to go where it's not a bunch of sort of non sequitur feeling images. You know, just and it's like a degree of connection that it needs, not 100%. You know what I mean? I just feel like they're not really informing the next thing in a particular way yet. I mean, sunshine's good because it's like it feels a certain way. I get that. But we're moving so quickly toward all the nonsense that you occupy. I think it's making an assumption that somebody else has a point of view on what the thing is communicating that's absent, and it's just subtle.
So you think that it should be sometimes?
I'm just saying, for instance, like the whole thing is just kind of moving it's a bit abstract in connection, and if you want it to be that way the whole way through, but that's I can just press buttons, but I don't have I'm not seeing it materialize in a particular way. So if you just want to poke lines in and see, if you don't think there's a sequence to them and they're just all kind of feeler lines, we can just drop them in there and see what it does once they're all there, you know.
Yeah, that's maybe, and if there's a certain place to substitute, that's fine. I was looking for that third line still, to see if there was something there. Paranoia is your alibi.
I mean, that was the best.
I wondered if
there was a way to elucidate that phrase that was a little more to the point. Equivocation is your alibi.
It's probably too heady, you know?
I think that anything to start doing that is going to do that. So yeah, let's just keep going.
I don't think you're hearing where I'm coming from.
it's going to have to be unpacked as it goes.
Yeah.
I think.
I wouldn't be able to, and without a specific line to substitute, I wouldn't know where to start.
It's just vague, you know what I mean? So, and I think that at some point there's going to have to be an adjustment in the slight adjustments in phrases to make them hand off to each other. And so I can't get a read on which one's better, because it's just a different phrase that still kind of is vague to the. It's not really handing off to the previous, or it's not developing a thought line. It's just another idea, you know.
Right.
So I don't know where to substitute. So if you just want to lay them down,
yeah, I think we lay them down. And
you know,
probably what's going to happen is
it'll start to reel that in.
I think so.
Yeah. So, so then we would be.
So we go back to now. We got to go to the next or the chorus.
The chorus. Yep.
Yep.
Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shake your hips. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and pass some time. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night.
It's pretty good.
That's
there,
fine.
right?
I think we can work with that. I think
That'll have to be adjusted. But yeah, let's just
keep going.
Get more in before.
Yeah,
we
I think
so.
And so then the next verse is coming up.
The strip line's not quite aging well.
No, but there's a certain kind of where we left at last night. There's a certain balance of light and depth that's working.
I also wonder
If the phrase, like the rhythmic phrase, is like too literal there or something. Like if it's, I don't know, like just.
Well, it may not be a great performance yet, but when you did do that last night, instead of everything syncopating like every other line, it did do it well to kind of bop 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 the end of it. If you could go da ba da zika da ba da zika da da da, you know, that part of the phrase is what I liked.
Yeah, it just
you know?
It could maybe be a little bit groovier somehow.
Right, leading up to it, but as far as a tension and release thing,
That part of it's okay.
Yeah, right. You know,
Mhm.
that just turns the phrase.
It's just not very groovy right there.
No,
and,
it's
and
not.
maybe part of it's the lyric is a little bit tried too hard or something
Yeah.
about it. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's do the second verse.
And so all we have is the same thing blocked in. So we'll.
Yeah, I'll go ahead
do
and
this whole
replace.
one.
I have something new.
So. See what do we got? It comes right out of that.
All right.
The down 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 down, and then you're right in.
Right in. Okay.
Yep.
Sometimes It's all in my head. Moonshine was something I said.
All right.
All right, cool.
All right. Now this, we don't have anything, so probably.
There was something. Let's see. Do you have them written? Because I'm looking at them.
I have.
One thing that's a good, you know, you just the same thing. You might have to twist something, but something that you got all this nonsense, all the nonsense that you can't deny.
Yeah, that's good.
Instead of occupy.
That's good.
You know. Because I guess what I'm looking at in those other places, if we were thinking of position one or thinking of this one, you know, it's like, it's. I think there has to, and I also think that when we have the crack the whip twice thing, it does need to have a variation to it. You know, I would be thinking of it this way: all this nonsense that you can't deny, you're going to have to crack the whip sometime. You know what I mean? Like that's to me, that's the nature of what it has to do to make it. To make you, to feel what it's trying to say. It doesn't have to be said that way, but if that first time is just, you know, all the nonsense that you can't deny, then you got to crack the whip all night. There's two, you know, it's just a subtle shift of the delivery of the idea makes it, hey, you know, you're indulging a bunch of bullshit, and eventually you're gonna have to crack the fucking whip. It's kind of just have to do that, and then it starts to flow to me, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. On and up to sunrise. All right.
Yeah, you could go there to the next one.
I think that's what it has to do.
As I saw, all the nonsense that you can't deny would be the first one.
Baby got to crack the whip sometimes in the morning after sunrise.
And I realize that feels soft. For now, just say, you know, you got to crack the whip all night. You know, maybe that thing will load up.
I think it's better that way. Yeah, so let's go ahead and I think we can put this in. Let's see what it does.
Yeah.
Both of these, yeah.
Was something I said. All the nonsense that you can't deny. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. In the morning after sunrise. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip.
Pretty good.
Thoughts?
Well, just keep moving.
All right. So let's hear the. So we got to do the next chorus. All right. Let's do the next one.
Right.
The second line is
The second line seems like where the elusive point is. Always. Crack the whip. Neck a lip. Neck a lip. Crack a lip. Crack the whip. Neck a lip. Crack the whip. Shake your hip. You can't say shake your hips again. I don't think. Crack the whip. Like a rip. Crack the whip. All right, just I guess just loop me on the chorus and
On a whole chorus.
yeah.
I reckon so, and we'll see what we can unearth here.
gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. 1,000 something soldiers gonna let it rip. Gotta free your mind. Redeem the time. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night. Alright.
What do you think of that?
Um, I'm not sure how much it has to modify. Maybe it modifies in that third position. I feel like
The
that.
third line?
Well, I feel like that. I had circled that Southern Soldiers kind of thing was cool. Was to let it rip or whatever as a cool thing, but it feels like it doesn't feel like it has the same feel as the rest of it to this point. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm
All right. So maybe what we'll do, I don't think I do want to loop the whole thing. I want to try to find just one section to loop. So we'll loop that line, I reckon.
And I was looking at something that you said in some of these things that you sent in from the car.
Yeah.
For the fourth phrase, what has more feel to me to it is you free your mind and walk the line.
Yeah, let's try that.
You know, and something what you said about what I thought something about on the border. What was kind of good about that was that you're on a borderline. It feels like a tipping point. You know what I mean?
Yes, right.
That use of that. So anyway, that's just my thoughts there. You want to drop in that free your mind, or you just want to look up?
I think
you
we
want
need
to go
to get that third position.
third position.
And I don't have a lot of things there. For some reason, I don't have a lot there, so we'll have to figure that out. There's not a whole lot here in the memory bank.
What in the first one we had
The Gaza Strip,
Gaza Strip. What if?
which is problematic too.
Well, that. What I wonder is if we find the hook of that first one to make that right. Say, let's just say if we, like you find the syncopation that makes it groovy, and
Yeah.
it does land on Gaza Strip. Whatever that mechanics of that line could be the line that we use again, and then with the landing
so
thing.
maybe let's go back then. Let's go back and work on that because that's bugging me. Let's go back to the first chorus and get that right. Get that, and particularly that third, the way that third line enters the frame. It struck me as very blocky, like when I heard it.
Yeah, well, it is just literally going quarter note, quarter note, quarter. You know, I mean, it is real plotty.
Yeah.
The tension and release component of it that works is the
latter part of
just
the phrase.
the
Yeah, I
very
got that.
end of it.
Yeah,
You can do whatever
I'm
you want.
coming in to
with
get some coffee.
Yeah.
Whether there's any drainage left.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll get that first.
Lead up to the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, or just that whole chorus, maybe speaking a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly that line. That line stuck out to me as a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the right idea in its shade,
Right. That's right.
but it's something about how it's plotting is like it's doing something bad. It's doing something real bad, like something that's in like 80s music.
Oh yeah.
That's no good.
I wasn't looking at the. I mean, I'm highly sensitive to syncopation and groove and
There's just something in it that's
that
not
won't perform.
that's not right.
Yeah,
That's-
because
it's
it just lays down that way. So, I mean, if we just lose the words for a minute and think phrasing, what a B phrase would be. da 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 zika da 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 because that does that. Now you're pulling the phrase back, and it does that good. That's one way. One da da da. Because then it makes emphasis out of it. Yeah.
Shut your lip.
Yeah. Right.
Sounds gonna shut your lip.
I'm going to take
Okay.
this real
Yeah,
quick.
do your
Only
thing.
a second.
Yep.
Hey, fella. Are you smelling? Are you touching? Let's say hey to Judd.
Hey, buddy.
You're on our live stream right now, so I won't tell anybody. Yeah, they can't see you. Hey, I looked at it. Here's all that happened. You know, when you go to your export, pull down your your window in Pro Tools.
Yeah.
There's a checkbox for interleaved, stereo interleaved. The only confusion, and it shouldn't be confusing, it spit it out as a left mono and a right mono, and most of the times when you bring those in, the programs, if they're depending on the preference, it combines them. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. But I'm just telling you what is technically happening. On your export page, if you bring that up, if you're looking at Pro Tools right now, I'm gonna bring it up some.
Usually it's items to copy, which is, check that.
So your export, right? It says export selected, file type, wave, format, right?
Export select. Whoa. Export.
Are you pulling down? Like what I do is if you have a highlighted region, and I just know the key command is Shift Apple K, right?
Okay. Well, what I do is, hold on a second.
Or you do it from File.
I just go up. I just go up to export
Yeah.
and go to tracks, new sessions, and then I click audio files.
Oh, okay. But see, that's if you're sending him. That's if you're sending him a Pro Tools session. You're sending him back.
No, I'm not. No, I don't send. This just makes a copy of what I did.
Right. Oh, you do that first.
Yeah, I do that, and then I send what that copy of those audio files.
Oh, you take the audio files folder and just send that over.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
And I've been doing that forever.
Yeah.
That's how I do my shit. I've been doing it like that for a long time.
Well, there again. Okay. Now, if you're looking at that, save copy in. Is that what you're looking at? When you pull down export, pull down your window like you would normally get to it. So you're going to File, you're going to Export, right?
File, export, and then selected tracks as new session.
Okay. So then once that's opened up, across the top it says Format, right?
Format is the
So,
session.
latest. Now, when you go down next, you have under
Session parameters.
right, and you see 24-bit, 32-bit. Right underneath that says interleaved. See that?
What? Oh, there it is. It's
Yeah.
under the bit depth. Yeah.
Yeah.
interleaved.
You want, if you're going to do it that way, you want to check that box, and what that does is that makes all your audio files that are stereo, it makes them a stereo file rather than a left-right.
Okay. Huh. Okay. All right. So now I'll have to resend them to them.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, because it's like, well, yeah, just drag those things into a stereo track, and they'll.
Well, he might. I don't know. We'll see what he says.
I would say just for
He went to the dentist today, so
for
I'll wait till he gets back and calls me, and I'll tell him. I'll ask him if he wants me to
I
resend it.
I'd probably just resend it just for simplification. That way, when he drags it in, it's just a stereo file. You know.
All right. Okay. This is. Oh no, I gotta go to something else. This is. I'm doing Fun Friday here.
Oh, all right, man. Go.
Oh gosh. Jesus. The Dropbox actually really weird. Usually, with Dropboxes, he sends me the file on text.
Mm-hmm.
He sends me the thing, and I press it, and it goes right to my Dropbox. And this was like going to the files, to the stems, but not letting me download anything. Not going, just acting weird. So he had to retransfer everything right now. So I got it. It's just acting a little bit weird. I couldn't find my download, and I kind of panicked, and I said, oh, I gotta check this one. It's just things sometimes just change. You don't know why.
Yeah.
And that was really weird.
What? Yeah. The Dropbox. I can't remember where I'm at with my system's software.
Normally it's okay. and I get it to my phone, and I click on it, and then it go to Dropbox, but it would show me the files, not the file.
I know what you mean.
The folder,
Yeah.
which I usually then save.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But that's not even available. It's like really strange. Something's different. Anyway, I'll let you go.
All right, man.
Sorry to bother you.
No, that's not at all. But that's the deal. That checkbox will fix that stereo thing.
I gotta remember that. Okay, I'm gonna be sent to it.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Love you, bro.
You
Thank
too.
You so much.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Judd. Are you out? Are you out there? Sorry, are you at the mic? I couldn't tell. Oh yeah, I'm coming back in to fix.
I was dropping some links in the chat.
Oh, got you.
Letting people know about our online store.
Yeah.
ShopRenegadeRoach.com.
Yeah.
You want to grab a shirt for the holidays, and more importantly, a
Right
hoodie.
here, a
because
hoodie
it's
about
to
that
get
time of year.
cool.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And I'm gonna grab me one. Shannon is wearing. Schnurr called you Sharon. Remember that?
Yeah, he did. That's some Jewish thing or something.
It's actually a really important name. It's just weird that my mind went there. But yeah, he's wearing the original Roach shirt, and that's my favorite. But I am gonna get it as a hoodie.
Yeah.
That's my next move.
Yeah.
We'll have coffee soon too, right?
Well, when we have resource, that one's a buy ahead. But yeah, we will.
Sometime next year, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We'll have coffee.
Not too-
Renegade Roast.
That's right. That's right.
All right. So I want to get the first chorus done a little better, just to where it just works on its own accord.
You know, possibly
Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna shut your lip. They're gonna shut your lip. Take your hip.
I do think you want that thing to, to get off that. Yeah.
The guys the strip.
Mm-hmm.
Tap your tip. Gonna take your tip. Take your tip. Take your tip.
Yeah. Well, that's just.
Is that the
some-
take your tip?
No, it just.
Is that it? Take your tip.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So as long as it goes.
I mean, all the phrases can adjust, but right now, kind of in the construct of where the syncopation lands, and that's where it needs to get off of it. If you change it somewhere earlier, then it could change it there. But right now, as it sits, that's where it wants to, where it needs to pull. You know.
All right. So we want to try to maybe get something going there. That's a little more groovy.
Well, I can turn it down real low and like kind of just to kind of listen to those 4 measures, right? You know. It's just it can be a number of things.
Loosen the thing up. I think it needs to feel loose there, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels too square. So, how are we doing on the two lines before it?
I think it's fine. I think what we'll find, like that time when we wrote the chorus to Becca Bell, and we wrote like 3 choruses and ended up going, oh, it's going to repeat. Like, you can do things, and there might be lines that just end up going, no, those have to happen every time, but these don't. But I don't know that we can tell yet. You know.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Those are easy substitutions.
All right. So don't worry about that right now.
I don't think
All
so.
right. Cool. Crack the whip, shake your hips. I just wanted to know where we were leaving it.
Where we were picking up
Yeah.
from.
Yeah. So all right. So I guess just drop me in that line.
Do you want it on a loop? Or?
Yeah.
All right. So you'll hear the first time by, right?
Crack the whip, shut your lip, hitting up my boats and that the sinking ship. Turns on the sinking ship, hitting up on the poop deck of the sinking ship, hitting up on the sorter of the sinking ship. Some 705 and boat can handle it. Some like a don't buy so handle it.
Now, that was the first time, for whatever reason, I was about to stop you and go, you know what, that square phrase at the end doesn't work. But for some reason, that time it did. So I'm not sure, you know. As far as just the rhythmic cadence of it, that one. Kind of felt militant in a kind of way. But that's the only time I've heard that where I was like, oh, yeah, that phrase works.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, maybe we know what that is, and.
It's just how you load the thing up. If it's going to go straight like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know that it should go militant right there.
Well, I'm just saying.
But yeah, that worked.
I was about to stop you and go, you know, that don't work. Try something totally different.
Well, yeah, we should try something different because
you know,
it works, but it's I don't. There's no reason to do that, you know. So let's keep working on it.
You just want to mess with the phrase a little more?
Well, yeah, because I'm looking for lyrics too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we got to keep looping.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. All the southern soldiers make you wanna shut your lip. Southern soldiers make you gonna shut your lip. All these wannabes make you wanna shut your lip. All these dollars they're born and a born hip. All these California motherfuckers can't handle it. All these California motherfuckers just can't handle it. All the little nose and a rosy lip. Let's turn the bone, this don't go handle it. A million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. 1 billion soldiers on the Gaza Strip. A guy in the bone is down on that dip. 7 of us down and gonna cough dip. White trash motherfuckers gonna cough dip. White trash motherfuckers, they gonna cough dip. White trash motherfuckers with the chocolate chip. Upside the coast, the files on the chocolate chip. I'm standing at the bottom of a sinking ship. Standing at the bottom of a sinking ship.
I'm going back to on you because you did something that was the best thing I'd heard yet.
All right.
Rhythm-wise, let me make sure this is the one.
Upside the coast, the files on the chocolate chip.
You know, that felt better.
Upside the coast, the files on the chocolate.
And then the end of the phrase, fuck that. But I'm just saying that had some groove to it.
All right. Cool.
I'll keep that and just let you keep moving.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Crack the whip, shut your lip. But baby, gonna warn you, gonna cough shit.
Sorry, something happened in Pro Tools. Back. Let me. Here we go again.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. These white trash motherfuckers wanna start shit. Wanna start shit. Don't wanna talk shit. White trash motherfuckers wanna talk shit. White trash motherfuckers wanna talk shit. White trash motherfuckers wanna start shit. Fat motherfucker wants to start shit. Redneck motherfuckers wanna start shit. Rap up all his on his own shit. California's riding on a soul ship. California's riding on a soul ship. California's riding on its own shit. California's riding on its own shit. White trash motherfuckers wanna start shit. White trash motherfuckers at the Gaza Strip. Balls and noli on the stove shit. White linoleum on start shit. White linoleum don't start shit. White trash motherfuckers wanna call you. Something known as on the stove ship. Paranoia on a soul ship. Paranoia on a soul ship. Paranoia on a stolen ship. Paranoia on a stone ship. Paranoia on a stone ship. Paranoia on a stolen ship. What the motherfucker on a stone ship? Paranoia on a stone ship. Paranoia on a stone ship. She tried to warn you, but you gon' talk shit. She tried to warn you, but you just talk shit. She tried to warn you just to talk shit. She tried to warn you just to talk shit. She tried to warn you with the dog shit. She tried to warn you, but you talk shit. But I got a post about shit. Someone coming on the corner, cut shit. Someone's coming across the call shit. Someone's calling you call shit. Someone's setting up.
Pro Tools just kind of cacked right
All right. What's a good place to regroup? Tell me what's going on. What you're hearing in there.
there. I guess my sense is that it's hard to. I think you can make it land when it knows what it has to say. You know what I mean?
All right. So what does it want to say?
It's like too many. It's trying to solve too many problems at once, at random. You know what I mean? Maybe it will. Maybe if you sat there and did that, you know what I mean? It'll just go blop. There it
All right.
is.
Then tell me what to say.
Well, we're not like I say. We're. I think we're still kind of thinking about the notion of the thing's supposed to feel like like get your ass out on a dance floor meets get your shit together.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm looking for things that do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Got it. Got it.
That's why some kind of soldier's going to let it rip. You know, I mean, like when you said that earlier in those memos, it wasn't quite right, but you know, there's elements of things that have been. But I think when you get the idea, you can bend the phrase to make it groove, even if the words aren't.
So basically, get in line, get in line, get your shit together, and get out on the dance floor.
Well, we want the thing to feel groovy,
So
I guess.
let's do that. Get your shit in line, get your act together, and get on the dance floor.
Well, that was the thing that you were kind of misusing things where you kind of had weight and the balance of those sort of let it rips. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Those are the things that kind of lighten it up and go, oh, it's just kind of like that. I mean, it ain't a dance song, but I'm saying those things it can feel like that, you know?
Yeah.
I figured it was.
Crack the whip.
I figured it was a dance song in a way.
Back it down. Like,
free your mind, redeem the time. let
okay,
it
all right, Judd. When you literally, I was trying to intervene right there. You sang "free the line" when I was free your mind when I was about to read it to you.
All right, so what was it? Free your mind.
Well, you got right. What I got in a pair here is "free your mind and walk the
Let's
line."
do that. Let's put that in.
You know,
All right, let me go ahead and do that,
and you
and then I'll finish it.
yeah.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, free your mind, walk the line, let it rip. Free your mind, let it rip. Free your mind, walk the line, let it rip. Free your mind, walk the line, let it rip. Free your mind, walk the line, and shut your lip. Free your mind, walk the line, better shut your lip. Free your mind, walk the line, better let it rip. Free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip. Free your mind, better walk the line on the Gaza Strip. Free.
That's a better way to do it. I'm not sure if it's exactly right, but what that did is it starts to light the thing up a little bit.
Which one?
That using Gaza Strip at the back of it, I'm not sure that that's the one to use, but that's where it needs to be lit off with an image, rather than just letting it rip.
Yeah, let it rip. Funny, it's not.
But you
good.
were doing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're just naturally doing that.
All right, let's do that. Or Gaza Strip. I could do Sunset Strip.
Try that.
Yeah.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, free your mind, walk the line on the Sunset Strip. Free on the Gaza Strip. Free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip.
Do what you did though. You do syncopate Gaza Strip. Dive it down, take it down on the Gaza Strip. Just like you did previously.
On the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, it's better.
All right.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip. Free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip. Free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip. Free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip.
That's cool for that. Whether to know if we can listen across the thing.
All right, let's maybe listen to the thing. Do what it's doing.
Here's that. Those four.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, free your mind, walk the line on the Gaza Strip. Crack the whip.
It seems like it's going backwards.
It's a little soft, but
Not too good.
to me, in that line, there's something in there that free your mind.
1,000 Southern soldiers on the Gaza Strip.
You can try that.
All right.
You did do a delivery in that square thing that felt good. I don't know what it was a minute ago. Remember when we talked about that?
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, 1,000 Southern soldiers on the Gaza Strip. 1,000 soldiers on the Gaza Strip. 1,000 Southern 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 soldiers just can't handle it. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip.
Let's hear that. Hear what that does out of curiosity.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. Free.
There's some kind of improvement.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's keep it moving. Crack the whip, shake your hip, 1,000 Southern
on the Sunset Strip. Gotta free your mind.
Yeah, walk the line.
Walk the line. Baby, gonna crack the whip
Yeah.
all night.
Drop
All
that in. Yeah.
1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. Gotta free your mind.
Sorry, wrong button, brother. Sorry.
1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind and walk the line. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night.
Drop buy some time instead of walk the line.
All right.
You gotta free your mind and buy some time. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night.
So that one's got something in place in all the spots, you know.
Is buy time better than redeem time?
Try it.
All right.
You gotta free your mind, redeem the time. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night.
Yeah, we're it's progressing. I don't know where we would go next, because that's chorus 2, right?
I thought that was chorus 1.
Oh well, we had left that other one kind of the way it was. It doesn't matter. It's just where it is on the timeline right here. So if we're just looking at this as idea 1, the original one I left in place. You know that.
Crack the whip, shake your hips. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and buy some time.
That's one.
That's good.
That's the first one.
That's well, some of that's good. I think something's not right at the beginning. Like I think shake your hips is bad. I think that's what's throwing it all off. It's soft. It's real soft. It's the right idea, but it's not good. Crack the whip. Shut your lip.
Try that.
Maybe shut your lip.
Try that.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip.
That's
starting
much better.
That's starting to feel apocalyptic.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Shut your lip.
Yeah.
100 million soldiers. What was that?
Yeah, 100 million. That's not bad. I mean, like I said, I think it's a performance thing. I think like conceptually, that feels like it's doing something.
All right, let's hear that.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and buy some time. Bet you gotta crack the whip all night.
There's some stuff wrong with it. I'm coming in.
Yeah, I agree.
That Gaza Strip line's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Shut your lip is good.
The only thing about it that is doing anything, I guess, to me, is it is a spatially
Yeah, that's part of his right.
igniting. So the function of what it's doing is the function that needs to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
Yes, yeah. It's pointing to something, right?
Yeah, I gotta pick.
Yeah. It's definitely pointing to something correct, Welcome, everybody, to the stream. This is Archiving Judson McKinney and the Wanderers with Shannon Forrest from Toto out here in Nolensville, Tennessee. My name is Judson McKinney, and it's good to be with you here at the studio known as Real Recording 1. See live music, but only if it speaks to you. And I don't like seeing anything that doesn't speak. So we're trying to get this song to speak. And I'm living on Tulsa time. Welcome to the live stream. Check out shoprenegaderoach.com. And glad glad you're here. So Shannon, I think that yeah, let's just go ahead and let's hear that down again. That.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and pass some time. Then you gotta crack the whip all night.
Huh. Well, that didn't strike me as bad that time.
No,
Quite as bad that time.
It's I mean, it's not that. What that one is doing in a totality is creating a feel, the sense of something pending. That's why that Gaza Strip thing works. It feels like there's like bright city lights and a scenario that is pending, and that's the feeling that gives the thing enough value to not just be crack the whip and shut your lip. You know what I mean? It's just the right place for it to expand a little bit.
Let's hear it again.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and pass some time.
What would do this? Do you mind? Go out there and go, let that thing just play. 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip. You know, see if there's any nuance, or do we need to even worry about that right now?
Oh, you're just saying like try mess with the phrasing.
I think that's all that's hung up right there, is a little bit of a tweak and possibly a lyrical move, but some of what it is just it just feels stilted a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's real stilted.
Uh,
Do you have any problem with the first two lines? Crack the whip and shut your lip.
no,
Well, then we're good there.
you know. Because those things comport to the concept of enough is enough.
That's better than shake your hip, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. No, shut your lips is better. But oddly enough, it still feels groovy. It's
That's
actually,
funny.
it might be more groovy.
I think it's groovier than shake your hip. That was my problem with it, was that it was not groovy.
Yeah.
Shut your lip. That's funny sounding.
Yeah.
Shut your lip.
Well, maybe it's not a bad idea, because we did talk about, it was on a different one, but we were talking about how that James Brown thing worked, and it did feel like a kind of bravado statements meets depth.
Yeah.
Machismo meets, a bigger a picture.
Well, just shut. People need to shut up and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking and talking, man. When I was trying to promote Champion of Losers on my brief moment on Facebook, man, I got my taste of Facebook again. I hadn't been on there like in 3 years.
What happened?
Well, just seeing like what people write on there, it's just like they just like write like nuanced things about their opinions about some minor detail or something. Like, anytime I hear an intro in a dance song, from 1970, it makes me mad. Like, it's just like, shut the fuck up.
Pontificating.
Shut your lip. Nobody cares.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you, and what gives you the fucking?
Oh man.
Have you ever seen Monty Python and the Meaning of Life?
I don't know if I've seen that one all the way down.
They get to the end of it, and it's a British couple and an American couple. The British couple has an American couple over for dinner, and they eat some bad salmon, and so they die, but they don't know they're dead, and the Grim Reaper comes to take them away, and they argue because they don't know they're dead. And the American's just like, well, Mr. Death, let me tell you something. And the Grim Reaper just pokes him in the eye, and he goes, you Americans, you always just want to say, let me tell you something. And I just want to say this. Well, let me tell you something. You're dead now. So shut up.
Yeah. The American way.
All right. So I'll get in there, and we can try the grooviness of that.
I don't really care about that right now. I'm just saying that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then I wouldn't know where to start. Or what would you want to do something different?
So you're okay with that now? I mean,
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 100 billion soldiers on the Gaza Strip. Gotta ease your mind and pass some time. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night.
Well, shit, that doesn't strike me as too bad.
no, it doesn't bother me. I'm okay with it. You know?
Oh, so you feel like that's done?
Well,
I didn't want to move on until we finished it.
done within reason. You know, like it may as the thing completes itself, it may. I have a sense that there's something about it that may get massaged, but I don't think you can until there's more revealed. I think that's throwing it down the line. The first place that I feel a disconnect is that last time, got to crack the whip all night. I don't understand why that. You know what I mean? I'm not quite feeling conceptually why that's there, just in my understanding. You know, so it's like.
Yeah.
It's not paying off. It's like a hanging.
Well,
thought.
then that ease your mind and buy some time is no good. That's the problem. So those are bad.
Well, they're kind of the opposite of cracking the whip, aren't they?
Not necessarily.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm just saying when that thing loads up and says, "Maybe you got to crack the whip all night." I'm just something's not delivering right there.
It's not. I agree. It's no
Yeah.
good. It's no good. And I point the blame at that couplet because I think you do want to say, "Baby, gotta crack the whip all night."
Yeah, no, that's right. It's proceeding.
Yeah, I think it's the.
It
it's
just
hers.
has to throw into that to make that go. Oh yeah, you goddamn right you have to. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Yeah.
not. It's not quite. It's not
Yeah.
quite.
Darn. It's got to be darn tootin'.
Yeah, it's not quite handing it.
I'm not quite handling it.
You
No,
know,
it's no
over.
Good. It's no good.
So, but what is accurate about that is that the shift in weight, the shift in coming out of that shut your lip and the soldiers thing puts the right amount of thing. It's bright, I guess is what I'm saying. It needs to feel bright. That feels a little bit brighter, you know.
I think it's the right color palette maybe, or
Some part of it is functioning inside the construct,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
it's
just
just-
not intellectually functioning or thought line functioning. It's not setting up. It's not setting up. You got to crack the whip all night.
Why would you have to crack
meet
the
it.
whip
Right,
all night?
right.
They stole your mind. And took
That's
it
okay.
and they steal your mind. They'll steal your mind and waste your time.
Yeah,
That's closer to
that's a pretty feel.
what's
So
going
you
on.
got to stay vigilant.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
they'll take some shit from you, so you better get.
They'll steal your mind and waste your time.
Mm-hmm.
Baby got to crack the whip all night. She'll
Now,
steal
what about this? What's it? What do you got right there? On the
She'll steal your mind.
because you were throwing these in there somewhere too. I was like, well, what's the two lines?
I don't know what you're talking
Just the written one right there. Waste your what?
about. They'll
is it?
steal your mind and waste your time.
Steal your mind. Steal your mind feels like enough, but then I would say something needs to happen to the effect of they got to steal your line. You can steal your mind. You got to draw the line.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Right. So somehow you got to
They'll
stop
steal
that.
your mind. You better draw the line.
You better draw the line.
I always thought that was a good one. You
Yeah.
better draw the
You
line.
better draw the line.
Baby got to crack the whip.
Crack the whip one more time.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, one more time maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Oh, all night. Yeah.
well, I don't know. It could be one more time.
Crack the whip one more time. Yeah. Yeah. One more time. because you could sing it out like you can phrase it however you want. Well, you got to crack the whip one more time. You got to crack the whip.
That's funny, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. That does it though a little better, you know. They'll steal your mind, because that's what we're talking about.
It feels like an old black man talking.
Shut your lip. It's like shut your lip. There's 100 million soldiers on the Gaza Strip.
Yeah.
They'll steal your mind.
You better draw
Better
the line.
draw the line. Crack the whip one more time.
Baby got to crack the whip one more time.
Yeah.
Baby got to crack the whip. Baby got to crack the whip.
Yeah.
Baby gonna crack the whip. Baby got to crack the whip. Blah, 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 blah.
So what that's doing to me also is like when it starts to show you multiple things at work. Says draw the line. Also, you got to walk the line. You know what I mean? Like it's like okay.
I think draw the line's better.
It is better, but I'm saying
for what we're talking about.
Yeah, something about that is telling you that it's paying off because it allows for substitution and still get the point across.
Yeah, I'm still just kind of hung up on that Gaza Strip thing, but maybe it's not that bad. You just don't want it to do that weird thing that like some of those bands like around YouTube were doing, like where like when they had a miss and it's like, oh, this I don't know, like that weird kind of line. You don't want to do that.
Yeah,
But maybe it's not doing that.
well, so far for what we were talking about, it's the illusory kind of thing about it that is working. It's the function of it is right. It could be something else, you know.
I just wonder if like maybe if whatever comes before Gaza Strip,
Yeah.
could be more like less militant or something, or more.
Well, something happening down the Gaza Strip. I don't know.
Lines of poets dancing down the something that's not so like here's the news all of a sudden,
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I get that. That's why I was saying yesterday I'd like to misuse it. It would be the best thing.
But I think actually saying Gaza Strip is okay.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not sure like what would Don Henley do? He might be okay with that though. He kind of puts shit like that. You know?
Well, I was saying something about like dancing down the Gaza Strip. You know, something down the Gaza Strip is you know. But yeah, so the soldier thing is. That's where I keep every single time I hear it. That's where I find the problem with it.
Is the proceeding?
Yeah.
It's not the God. No, I think you need the actual. I think you actually need the phrase Gaza Strip.
So.
I think it's just.
What's that new line right there about the that we were just talking about coming after it?
They'll steal your mind.
They'll
You better
steal
draw
your
the
mind.
line.
You better draw the line. Yeah.
Maybe got to crack the whip one more time.
Yeah. Yeah. That feels right. That's what we're talking about. You got
Yeah.
to cut the shit. You know what I mean?
Cut the shit.
Cut the shit.
It could be a line. Crack the whip. Cut the shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You know what I
Cut the
mean?
shit.
But it is doing.
That could
it.
be on the second time, right?
I guess that big idea is what makes it feel important enough to not just be about, hey, don't let them tell you what to think. You know what I mean? There's some place that you land that thing that does that. But that fixed the back end of it because that does hand it off to that. They're gonna steal your mind. You better draw the line. You baby got to crack the whip one more time. You know, just stay vigilant. I'm cool with that. You know.
It sounds right.
Well, because we're talking about sometimes you got to leave them for dead. Sometimes you got to put on a hold. You got to stay vigilant.
That's what the whole thing.
That's the whole thing is, and that feels groovy enough. And I don't feel like I'm getting a sermon. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like some simple ideas meets a big idea.
It's basically what Sex Machine was doing.
Yeah.
That song was about staying vigilant,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Stay vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Whew. There's not a lot of that around right now.
Vigilance.
Yeah.
It's all flatulence.
It's like walking just blob, isn't it? Have you ever seen something like it?
No. No, I fucking hate it. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Except, I just don't. I mean, other than rampant obesity, and I'm not giving myself a pass there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, lack of certain degree of self care when it comes to your health, that's rampant. All this other noise and shit, I don't actually encounter it. You know what I mean? Now I encounter people that are in a workplace that are completely failed. You know what I mean? Like just standing there expecting money for just, you know what I mean, in a service, because that's all there is. All you do is encounter service level people constantly. That's all there is. We don't do anything. There's not, you know what I mean? So when you go out and interact with people, it's just somebody doing a service job that thinks they're better than doing a service job. And I don't blame them, but it's just fucking what it is. If you're not capable of anything more than a service job, that's your only fucking option, you know? So yeah, but like this other thing that you're talking, like when you ask me if you ever seen anything like it, I'm going, well, when I'm in here in that thing, and when I'm on alternative media, it's a constant cavalcade of fuckery. You know what I mean? but I don't actually encounter it in real life. You know what I mean? Except, like I say, just people don't do anything. But hostility, I guess. I
don't see a lot of hostility at all.
No.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I just don't. But I was just saying, I don't see a lot of vigilance.
No, it's all sloth.
That's more my. No,
Yeah.
I don't think people are particularly hostile.
Mm.
It's just I don't find them to be particularly there.
No, it's sloth.
It's just kind of like
It's sloth. It is sloth. I mean,
I've never seen the sloth level, so it's just like you're walking in like it's kind of just like there's no footing.
yeah.
And I think that's because of the phone. I think it's because of the smartphones. It has to be because that creates that globe. Well, you don't have accountability within like a community, like so there.
No, and you also what it's doing is it is satiating you constantly in ways where you would have to do some other activity to feel realized on a daily basis.
God,
you know what I mean?
I'm not innocent of that.
Oh, me either, but
That's a scary thought. What that actually is.
We come up and we work, you know what I mean?
That's all good.
And I get myself up and I come practice and I do, you know what I mean? And but in the absence of that, the strange thing that does do is you feel twitchy to feed your mind just input from that shit instead of just being still in reality, you know. It does feel like that. It's like, oh, I'm still for a minute. I better grab that and throw some shit in my head. You know what I mean? That is, I mean, I do struggle with that. That's why when we're working.
Does anybody not, except maybe like the Amish? You know, I mean, if you have that thing, you struggle with it, don't you?
Yeah.
To have it is to struggle with it.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it. I mean, like when you got a flip phone, you know, when you tried that route, you know, and then we found out, well, you just can't really function with a flip phone. They changed reality to the point where you can't transactionally do with anything other than a smartphone.
You'd have to be somewhere. You'd have to be in an insular community, I guess, like in the. I'm guessing the Amish.
Yeah.
They don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Which probably would be a good option. I don't know if I could live as an Amish person or not.
Hey, just for this, let's drop that new line in the back end of that, and then we'll continue.
I would like to have this chorus, you know, kind of perfect.
Yeah.
Before I move.
That's feeling pretty good. I mean, do you want to look at those ideas a little more? Because really it's just about fixing the Gaza, what leads up to Gaza Strip.
Yeah,
but
we just have to fix it. I mean, the ideas are just...
Let's get those last three in.
Well, we can talk about the ideas, but we can talk about it from the booth.
Yeah.
All right.
one more time.
I mean, that's advancing the ball a little bit. So
Yeah, we're moving the ball forward.
Yeah.
Mo froze.
yeah, what it really made, what it did tell you is that something about that steal your mind thing is good, and the Gaza line is not delivering enough of a thought towards steal your mind. So we can see right there what we need to fix. We need to load that thing up to make it feel like it's enough of a threat that steal your mind is the next thought.
Okay, I think maybe I'll come back in there. For
Yep.
I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Gaza Strip. Could be Sunset Strip.
When we did that, it felt too cliche, you know?
Gaza Strip's more relevant. All right, so let's just unpack that one. Who will steal your mind, right? Who?
And what, like, if just one way of looking at it, it's like if the Gaza Strip is a tool of manipulation that's a threat to them stealing your mind, then what would you say before? How would you make that? What, you know, they're doing something to you with on the Gaza Strip or something. Or, you know what I mean? Like it's a how that thing throws forward to they'll steal your mind. So shut your lip. I'm thinking real literal, and I don't want to interrupt you. But
No, I'm literal right now.
Like if
I'm
we
in a
were-
literal place.
if we were just gonna forget all that shit, it's like, well,
What do you mean, forget it?
just like set aside phrasing and all the other
Yeah,
things
we
we're
do.
accountable to, and think about the idea. It'd be something like, well, you better wake up or stop talking bullshit about it because they're doing this on the Gaza Strip. They're gonna steal your, you know what I mean? Like that would to me feels like what it kind of has to do to be clear. Is there anything like say not wanting to be overly specific, but
No, it has to be specific.
if there is
It's who. The question you're answering is who will steal your mind.
Yeah.
That's the answer to that line.
yeah
That's the people that are on the Gaza Strip
what is the
or interacting with the Gaza Strip.
right and that back to that other thing, I'm just kind of ambient, but still that crack the whip, that child's game, that thing is about the head of the line trying to move in such a serpentine way that it snaps the person off the back. That's the nature of the game. You're trying to that game is you're trying to get someone off your back,
Got it.
you know?
I think that the answer to the question of who is the media. It's the media. They're always the enemy.
I don't know if it hits you this way, but like the more I get real specific about what is broken,
Yeah, go ahead. Finish that.
Well, I was thinking that soldiers. It was the fact that if you could twist what kind of soldier instead of 100 million, it might fix the feeling of soldiers on the Gaza Strip. You know.
Media explosion. Media implosion.
On the Gaza Strip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Media.
Is there another way you could say media? I mean, that's right on. Media explosion on the Gaza Strip.
Social media. Social media. That might be better. Social media. Social media.
Well,
Big Brother.
So flipping.
Big Brother.
Dancing down the Gaza Strip, you know. What I was thinking about, you know.
Demons dancing. 1,000 demons. Thousand demons dancing on the Gaza Strip.
You want to try it?
Yep. I'll try a bunch of these. Yeah, because all you really have to do there is what you have to do there is pretty easy. You just have to answer the question of who,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're good. Who's gonna steal your mind? It's
Right.
whoever's dancing on the Gaza
There's
Strip.
those 1,000 demons that are
Yeah.
dancing up and down.
Yeah. Just 1 second. It's attacking.
It's rough out here today. It got me after I had worked out up there.
You don't really get the coughs though, do you?
No, but I was feeling it in my chest bad.
All right, let's you want to just loop it?
Yeah, I'll loop that line.
All right.
You'll hear the first two.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 1,000 demons dancing on the Gaza Strip. Blazing down on the Gaza Strip. Big Brother is exploding on the Gaza Strip. A media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Social media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Social media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Social media explosion on the Gaza Strip. 1,000 demons dancing on the Gaza Strip. The media corroding on the Gaza Strip. The media's exploding on the Gaza Strip. The media imploding on the Gaza Strip. The media corroding on the Gaza Strip. The media exploding on the Gaza Strip. Media sells statues on the Gaza Strip. Ba-ba-ba-ba on the Gaza Strip. The media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Social media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Social media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Stop.
I think that's the best social media explosion on the Gaza Strip.
It doesn't sound good. It sounds real belabored. I was sitting here thinking that was the worst. It might be the best thought, but it sounds terrible.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. I don't know then. Let me keep going then.
The best feeling one seemed to be that something about the something dancing down to what'd you say 1,000
Yeah, let me put that back in.
The social media ones, it feels like overly deliberate. You know what I mean?
I thought that's what was good about it. But all right, let's put. Let me.
It's
Just,
there. It's not. It's not gone.
oh, you have it?
Of course.
Oh, you don't want me to just put it back in?
Oh, I thought I was saying the social media one. I'm not erasing it. I'm saying the other one.
Oh, I'm saying you don't want me to put the demon line back.
Yeah, try that.
All right.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. 1,000 demons dancing on the Gaza Strip. 1,000 demons dancing on the Gaza Strip. 1,000.
Yeah, that's enough to market.
That feels real cheesy to me. I don't know, like
Yeah,
it comes out of my mouth.
I don't agree with it yet. You know what I mean? I hear.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Stop.
Let's see.
Social media explosion on the Gaza Strip. Stop.
We're surrounding the idea. I think.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. I mean, it's still got to do that. It's still got to identify who will steal your mind. So we just have to keep looping until we get it. I mean, it has to do that. So. All right.
You gonna keep going on?
Yeah, keep going on.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Satan is exploding on the Gaza Strip. On the Gaza Strip. Satan is exploding on the Gaza Strip. Satan is exploding on the Gaza Strip. 1,000 demons dancing on the Gaza Strip. Brother is exploding on the Gaza Strip. Big brother is paroling on the Gaza Strip. Big brother is patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Big brother is patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Big brother is patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Satan is patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Satan is patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Satan is corroding on the Gaza Strip. 1,000 demons dancing on the Gaza Strip. Apocalypse is happening on the Gaza Strip. Apocalypse exploding on the Gaza Strip. Apocalypse exhibiting on the Gaza Strip. Calypso is exploding on the Gaza Strip. Calypso is exploding on the Gaza Strip. Calypso is exploding on the Gaza Strip. Calypso now exploding on the Gaza Strip. Calypso now patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Calypso now patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Calypso now exploding on the Gaza Strip. Big brother now patrolling on the Gaza Strip. The media is voting on the Gaza Strip. Stop.
How many times did you say patrolling? Did you do it more than once?
A lot. Said it over and over. I'm coming in to get water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which patrolling?
Well, that word felt good. But it could just be that rolling down the Gaza Strip or something. I mean, it could be that that fact of it was trying to figure out what it was.
Well, who might be patrolling the Gaza Strip? What about Calypso?
So there was something about what you. Okay, yeah. So as you were doing things, I was going, man, maybe it's that apocalypse. Maybe Gaza Strip just ain't working right there. Maybe it'll work another time. But you know what I mean. But maybe that's hanging it up something. It's time.
Shouldn't. I think it should be all right right there.
The Gaza Strip,
I think so.
Strip thing will just, it only bears so much weight. As soon as it starts to talk about a condition there, it starts to,
What do you mean by condition?
like, as soon as it identifies it with too much specific, like the manipulation of the Gaza Strip, or it starts to,
Well, that's why I think Calypso is patrolling the Gaza Strip. Calypso's curse. Calypso out patrolling on the Calypso now exploding on the Gaza Strip. Calypso's out. What is she doing? Calypso's out patrolling. Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Calypso out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. What about that? You said
pretty good.
You like the word patrolling? Calypso out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. I think that's good. They'll steal your mind. Better draw the line. That feels real good to me. You can't actually use podcasting language at the beginning of that line. You can't. It won't work. That's where that's the difference between music, poetry, and podcasting.
Yeah.
And that's why I think Calypso out patrolling on the Gaza Strip is the right
that's
line.
right. Well, that's cool because Calypso is one who hides or conceals.
Well, that's what's going on, isn't
You
it?
know what I mean? Yeah.
It's like they're trying to do that, but it's not
Yeah.
going to work.
Mhm.
It's because the apocalypse is the reveal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the forces of evil don't want to be revealed, I wouldn't think.
No.
They hide in the darkness, don't they? Calypso out patrolling on the Gaza Strip.
Yeah. Try that.
Yeah.
It would say, shut your lip, right? Is the
Yeah.
second one?
Yeah.
Calypso's.
Calypso out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Yeah, I think that's good. That sounds like.
Yeah.
You ever seen Pulp Fiction?
It's can't.
Sam Jackson. He's like, that sounded like some. What do you say? Some cold ass shit to say to a motherfucker before I popped a cavity. That's kind of, that has a feel there, like the Calypso out patrolling on the. It's weird too, because Calypso is a form of music.
Yep.
Let's you just gonna drop me that one? Punch
Yep.
me in?
Yep.
Shut your lip, Calypso out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. Steal your mind.
can't remember how that line's supposed to end. Is it Gaza Strip? Is that how it's supposed to?
I think it is better now, just straight. Calypso up patrolling down to Gaza, or whatever you said.
Gaza Strip.
Yeah, I'll
All
just
right.
punch you in on that.
Can we just take the whole chorus and so I can sing it
Yeah.
as one thing?
Mhm.
Before we do it, I'm gonna write. I'm gonna come in and write it down. I don't want it to feel like it's all disconnected.
Yeah.
You know, like how it connects.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then we got more work to do.
Right.
You know
But
what I mean?
if it'll sing, then it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, even right now, I just want to see if it writes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crack the whip.
Crack the whip.
Shut your lip.
Shut your lip. Calypso's out patrolling.
I would put that S there.
Okay, is that sing better?
Well, it
I thought it might sing worse.
It might sing worse, but it thinks better.
We'll just have to see.
Right.
Can't break the feel.
Mm-mm.
And then what was the next line?
To steal your mind.
They'll steal your mind. Oh, this is good, man.
Mhm.
I feel like this is getting good.
Mm-hmm. You better walk the line.
You better draw the line.
You
I
better
thought.
draw the line. That's right. You better draw the
Or
line.
what's better?
Draw, probably. Either one, but draw is a stronger word.
I think it's more like it thinks more to the point of what we're talking about, doesn't it? Like isn't like a lot of what's going on is like the failure to draw the line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it should be crack the whip all night or one more time.
One more time, I think.
Is it better?
Well, I don't know that we've lost, not in a bad way. The dance floor element makes it of the crack the whip all night. It kind of feels like
Well, maybe we should do that.
crack the whip
all
one more time.
night. I think it should be all night, and it should be the second time. It should be one more time.
Yeah.
Because the second time it's gonna say, something to the morning light.
Yeah.
Because that's more like now we're in the club.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah, right.
In the morning light.
Loosen the thing up.
And then it's like when the sun to the morning light, and then you go, baby, gotta crack it one more, because it's like
Yeah.
we've stayed up all
Keep
night.
on.
We're gonna crack it one more
Yeah.
time. It's like then it's like the musical conductor, right?
Yeah.
It's like no, because I've been to Europe, man. They don't go to bed till sunrise.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah.
They stay up all night
Mm-hmm.
and dance
Mm-hmm.
and take lots of drugs.
Yeah.
Which do
Pagans.
not let me take any drugs. No, no drugs.
No.
We're a drug-free band.
Yeah.
No MDMA allowed. Have you ever taken that?
What is that?
MDMA?
Mm-mm.
I guess it's kind of it's not exactly the same thing, but it's basically ecstasy.
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Oh no, I don't. That was real scary when I was touring with the. I want to say right before I did that stuff with the Dukes of September. Walter Beck, one of the guys that was close around the circle of company we were keeping, was. Remember when the people were like taking X one time and it would kill them?
Oh, I didn't know it could ever kill you.
Oh yeah. No, it was bad.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I just thought it would mess up your serotonin.
Yeah, no, people didn't know what they were. It had gotten. Because I knew some people that did it were always enticing me to do it, to try it, you know. And they were like, "No, I've got the clean stuff." But there was a, almost like the opioid or the fentanyl thing. There were people like one and done with ecstasy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dude, I think it's one of the scariest drugs ever, though.
Yeah.
I mean, well, that's real scary, but beyond even that, ecstasy and MDMA is terrifying for somebody like me because I kind of have fluctuating serotonin issues anyway. I mean, I think all artists do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And dude, when I did it in Spain, sort of accidentally, well, I can't say accidentally, but I mean, I was drunk. When
Didn't know what you were
well,
getting into necessarily.
I guess not really, man. Like, you know, but like, it didn't. The negative effect didn't go away for a week, you know. And I finally had to check myself into a hospital.
Oh, I remember you telling me about
Dude,
that.
it was terrifying.
Mhm.
Dude. I thought I was never coming back,
Mm-hmm.
ever. Like, you know, I thought it was over and I was in hell.
Man, no, it was, dude, that shit's so scary. I don't know how people they're just, give me some more. I don't know. They just don't care, do they?
I don't know, man. I've been so sheltered, and by the time I started traveling with people that had a history of having done drugs, they weren't doing them anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like the places that I traveled, they'd already kind of
Done that?
yeah, they were all in recovery by then. You know what I mean? So
Okay, crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. They'll steal your mind. You better draw the line. How about she'll steal your mind?
yeah, I was gonna say that earlier.
She'll steal your mind. You better draw the line.
Yeah.
Or should it be walk the line? Maybe we'll try both. I like both of them.
Yeah.
I feel like in the think of it, the draw the line is better. I think you get a little bit of brownie points with walk the line because it's a classic phrase. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We just have to see. Baby got to crack the whip all night. I think it should be all night right there, and then I think the second course it should see one more time. Yeah. All right.
Do you want to loop the whole thing?
I don't really need to loop it unless
Just
you
sing
think,
it
unless
straight
you-
down, right?
I just sing it straight down.
Yeah.
And then we'll do it again. We'll do.
With the draw,
Yeah.
walk. Ah, see.
Crack the whip. And the lawyer is your alibi.
All right.
I gotta figure out where our leading phrase is real quick. Hang on one second. What's up?
Yeah, no, this is good. I like this. What's on the page here?
It's coming around now.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be. Oh, I know that. Why I'm not hearing that because that's right here. Okay.
And the lawyer is your alibi. Better gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. You better duck far.
That's
Sorry.
good. That's working though.
Yeah, it's working. Do you want to just punch me in on that fourth phrase?
Yep.
Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. Better walk the line. Better gotta crack the whip all night.
It's getting. There's probably some nuance right there. Let's see.
You can do a loop for the whole thing if you want.
Well, let me see here.
I should steal your mind. Better walk the line.
I think you gotta have you better there.
You better walk the line.
Yeah.
All right.
You wanna drop that in?
Yeah.
I should steal your mind. You better draw a line.
Do it again.
I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Better gotta.
I know it broke, but it was right. You know,
All right.
it marks it. Now you want to do? You better draw
Yeah.
the line.
I should steal your mind. You better draw the line. Better gotta crack the whip.
I think walk is better.
Walk is much better.
Yep. Yep.
Let's. Can I just do the whole thing again?
Of course. Yeah.
Better gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Better gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah.
I think we got enough there to work with, right?
I agree.
I'm coming in.
Better gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Better gotta crack the whip all.
Oh, I'm gonna drink a water. Much as much. As, I'm all right, but you can do whatever you need.
I don't know. I was just seeing like what's going on like with our energies.
I'm good.
I guess we can just keep working.
We could definitely take 15.
I'm just trying to think of what's going on. There's something I'm wanting. I don't know if it's a margarita or if it's
Well, I can do that.
or if it's food or what. I think maybe it's a margarita.
I mean, I can do that. That's no problem. I brought you a little something if you needed a protein hit. Where'd I put it? It's the last of some chicken I made a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, is it badass?
It's just pretty simple, but
I'll try it.
it's good. I mean, it's good.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
You want a fork?
Sure. I don't require one, but I'll take one.
Yeah, I won't disagree with a margarita.
There was just something kind of needing to happen.
Yeah. Man, there's people out here, man. For the, I don't know, some of these people have been around for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Judd and I met in May of 21. May of 21.
That's right.
We really started working in September of 21. So in truth, I mean, well, we were in here a little bit, but
Really, in September was when we started?
Yeah, we had spent time together, but we weren't like crushing the days in and out. We didn't know what capacity we were going to work together, so it was a little looser, you know.
I don't even really remember it very well.
But by the time we got to September,
We were booking it.
well, we weren't considering it a band yet. We were just considering the we found the direction for the concept in about September. Small pieces of it. And since then, it's just been a grind. I can't tell you. I mean, in a good way, but I mean, like somewhere down the line, you'll understand the kind of sacrifices we've made over the last 2 years.
What made you want to? What was the moment that made you want to go all in on it, or was it just sort of? Or was it just sort of a?
Well,
Because you definitely have. We worked our asses off.
yeah, I just knew. I knew there was. I'm real particular about, or sensitive to authenticity. And I think if you don't have authenticity, you don't stand a rat's chance at nothing. You know what I mean?
There's no chance.
No, and I mean, obviously, there's a lot of things that are institutionally propped up. But for me, it was totally like, well, this guy, I had stopped working with artists. I didn't care about trying to produce anything. I'd spent that time in the pandemic just working on my craft in here, like literally going, well, I don't know why I'm getting better as a mix engineer. I don't know what it's for. I'm just going to do it. You know, I learned how to fix my gear. I just kept developing my skills.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just kept working on it, and with no real sense of where to apply it. But it was like, well, that's just it. And I was like, well, I know how to improve.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep improving.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And then the truth of it is that the reason being is that no one else has been able to meet me at my level of relentless, not quitting early. You know,
Yeah, they're not committed.
like walk it all the way through.
They're not
You know?
committed.
No, and the more we work together, the more once I understood that you could go there with me because no one else ever has.
Yeah.
You know, then it's like, well, this is just what you're supposed to do. When do you, where you going? You're not going to. This is, and for me, it was just like, well, you know, I know that I can do my best work with this guy. I was usually doing better work than the person I was working with was capable of. You know, and that's not ego. It's about partnership or not misappropriating.
It's about
your
equal
efforts.
yokes.
Yeah, it's just simple.
You need
'Cause
to have matching efforts.
Yeah, you got to have it.
I've been
And,
the same boat. I've never
you know,
had anybody who could. Had a few people try, but
well, it's just the way we work. I mean, there again, man. Like this doesn't look like the way that I typically used to work. You know what I mean? That's about a willingness to think differently, and that takes two people being willing to think differently. You know, in a big way. Like, people will come in here and want to work with me and be amenable to certain ideas for a minute, but then they just couldn't deliver. They couldn't get.
Can't deliver a result.
You can't deliver a result. The result being, I believe now, more than ever. Well, not. I don't know that it's more than ever. It feels like more than ever because there's so much music that's able to be shit out an ass at this point. So that the amount of shit that's out there occupying space is bigger than it's ever been. And
Saturation
so the saturation level is higher
Real
than it's
high.
ever been.
Yeah.
And so because of that, it's not so that it's more important, that it's just more, it's just vital that you are able to say something uniquely individual.
And every time.
I mean, it'll, because it's always that way. But now there's just there. What would I say? There's just more sandbags tied to your legs, and you're trying to swim, you know, and all that other shit is just more weight pulling you to the bottom. It doesn't mean that that authenticity is anything new, but authenticity was never surrounded by so much
Junk.
You know what I mean? Ever. And I think that's true. And what that does is it becomes a weight that pulls down on the effort that it takes you to be able to be authentic. You know, it just is a collective.
Maybe it just
Anyway.
maybe it just requires like just doing a good job, I think.
Yeah. And but it is psychological, because when you see so much everywhere.
I don't feel weighted about that anymore, though.
No, but
I did.
Yeah.
I did when we first started.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you got to do fast, you got to do this, you got to do a lot of that, and you just go, and well, and you just see there's no result for that, you know. But anyway, but yeah. So, but my point is like, at some point you'll understand this. It doesn't look like a sacrifice when you look through this camera and you see all this shit
nice
around,
stuff.
but you have no fucking idea. You know what I mean? And at some point, you know.
Well, you should make it look easy, right?
Yeah.
You know what pros do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is. I was coming to work on the like serious psychological duress of the pressure of creating the time and space that it creates to do this, and what you have to give up to be able to put the effort in that you see the way we're working. And I'll just say, I know even how it looks, we're outpacing, because we've resigned to not. I don't feel like I have the time to just do filler. You know.
Yeah, and I think that's why we're doing so much better now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing it now either. I don't know why that changed so easily. I don't know if it was all the time we spent on eliminating it, or if it's just maybe it's just an existential crisis. I don't know. For some reason, I don't feel like I'm doing it anymore. I just don't think I do it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, and again, what we talked about, the things have changed so much. It's looking at the thing the opposite way. Everyone goes, no, it's volume. It's like, no, volume of failure is what you're talking about.
You gotta be specific.
What'll be happening is that when we get to this end where we're at like 16 songs, we're gonna be good to go for a good long stretch, finishing them out the way we know how to do. That you don't have to throw junk on repeat when you create something that can occupy people's mind for longer. It's just simple. It's simple. It's like a simple lyric. It's like, does that lyric say enough to carry for 6 beats?
I think that's what we're doing.
And when you create a piece of music, is the thought and the composition and the construction of the thing carry long enough to occupy people's, you know,
They're feeling
for 6 weeks or 6 months, or you know what I mean? Like that's,
Crack the Whip does.
Yeah. And so when you write this other shit that's like, oh, it's another song about, oh, how I feel about the.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, well, that'll last 2 seconds because there's a volume of that shit.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
No,
that doesn't work at all.
Anyhow, margarita.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also sensitive. Like, I don't want to like be overly perfectionistic.
No, it's not that.
And I don't think we are. I think we're breezing through these.
You just have to be. You just have to make sure that what you're saying
Is worth saying.
And it's said in a way that you're not you're not leaving a certain.
It has to be well written.
Yeah, well, no one's privy to the backstory of things, so you have to make sure you say it in a way that they get the whole picture.
Yeah, it's got to be up front,
Yeah.
up front and on the nose.
Yeah.
But there's a delicate balance there too.
Right. Because then it gets too.
Well, I don't know. I think different songs do different things. What was great about Trans Vacation was that it was completely on the nose, and that plays better to certain people. But it's not the only way to do it.
Those things that we talk about, say when we looked at that one Morgan Wallen song.
Which one?
I can't remember. It was one down in the house some weeks ago, and it came up on Spot. It happened to be whatever was in those top whatever.
Whiskey
Spotify.
Glasses?
No, something newer.
Last time.
The only thing that
That's a
stuck
good
out
one.
to me about it was that the line that stuck out was like the fingers grabbing the sheets. You know what I'm saying? Like
Was that Morgan Wallen?
Yeah, and it was a real. It was that one that was just acoustic guitar arpeggiating for a minute. It's like, and that's the only thing I've been saying, that whoever did that, it's like, it is a cliche idea, but the language they used was more descriptive, and that's what made it.
Oh, I think his stuff is
Come forward,
highly. I think his stuff's highly effective.
Yeah. But there's nothing really new in the and it's not really where it succeeds is in.
Well, Whiskey Glass is a really good song in a way because it's easy to sing, and so that's good. When you have songs that are easy for other people to sing, it allows for participation, and so then the song, if it's catchy enough, then you'll have a lot of people playing it.
Yep. And then there's the other thing, that when you create those things that have some movement in it, that kind of itch people's brain, they like to learn it. You know what I'm saying?
That's another function.
You know what I mean? Like it creates that thing.
Stairway to Heaven was that way.
Right.
Remember, everybody wanted to learn Stairway to Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I was doing like covers songs, generally, if I wanted to entertain a crowd with some other song, I generally wanted to learn the ones that were the easiest ones, because they would just work better in front of an audience with any kind of band you could put together. You get more out of it.
One thing that I'm thinking in this moment about this track, and I mean the real idea is like not letting things feel too weighty,
Yeah, that's really important.
not trying to get heavy with them, and then also riding that line that you on some level are not content to just push air through your chest. I mean, there is.
It has to be artistry.
Yeah, there is a line there where you do resist trite things.
Well, yeah.
It just won't do, and I think there's no point to it. I just really don't.
Well, I don't think our stuff's trite.
No. So it's just walking that line of keeping it.
Is Morgan Wallen stuff trite? I guess.
Yeah.
Some of it.
Absolutely. The only thing that isn't is
It's a lifestyle, though.
They're just whoever's writing those things.
It's him
They're
and
kidding.
the others. They're always him and a few other people.
Right. Yeah. No artist basically isn't a co-writer, but you know what I'm saying. I have no idea, but I don't know how much of that is him. That's the standard thing. They co-write with the artist, but whoever is doing those lines that are popping the visuals, that's where they're doing better. They're getting, whoever's doing that is getting good visual descriptions in sort of a relevant now kind of way, like advancing the nature of how they can sell sexuality with the way that they've used descriptors.
They basically just use sexuality, what you said about how they sell sexuality, and they always tie it into alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah.
All his songs have alcohol.
Yeah.
Last night we let the liquor talk.
Yeah.
But that's a sexual line, like the way that feels. Last night we let the liquor talk. It just it feels like the liquor's talking on my. Yeah, it's an image that feels like it's talking on me or something.
Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying.
That's brilliant. I think it's brilliant stuff. I think it's kind of it's not for the betterment of anybody.
Right.
That's my problem with it.
Yeah, they just advanced that particular.
It's not
form.
good.
No,
It's smart.
yeah, that's right.
I do like songs like Whiskey Glasses, though, in a way, because those type of songs, what's great about a song like that is that, like, let's say if you meet somebody and they don't like, if you're hanging out with them and they don't like what you're doing, or they want to, play me a country song or something. That's the kind of song you can just fucking play. It doesn't require, it doesn't require, like, having to really know the changes. And I think that's when things break, when you're trying to, like, hang out with somebody and, like, you want to show some song or whatever, but it's like, not particularly relevant, and then the changes, there's too many changes, and it breaks the feel.
Mm-hmm.
But those kind of dumb. Well, another song that's kind of like that, that's good, is The Joker by Steve Miller.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can just play it, like if you're hanging out.
Yeah.
It doesn't try to say. It doesn't like try to force. Well, where's the verse chords?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you know.
Uh-huh.
Which is not good if you're just trying to entertain some people, like at a nursing home or
Yeah, it's like, oh, where's my orchestra?
yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I think there's
Where's my props?
I think those kind of like simple songs are real good. Stand By Me,
Mm-hmm.
it's real simple.
Mm-hmm. Well, all the work was done in the writing of it.
Country Roads
You know. Mm-hmm.
is a really good one. You know, that's much better than Whiskey Glasses. But how they roll out of you kind of in a similar way, they roll out effortlessly. The Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison, kind of rolls out.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of songs I think are kind of like, well, if they kind of just roll out of you, they're the better ones. Or, there's something really good. There's some good songs that don't do that, but how good are they? That's what I always wonder. Like A Day in the Life doesn't roll out of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's a Where's My Orchestra one.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard Sting do that?
I don't think so.
He's done it. The Beatles, I think actually the Beatles, man, the more I've looked into the Beatles, the best songwriter was probably George Harrison.
I always liked his.
I think his
songs,
stuff's probably the best. I think it's by far the best. All the stuff that I really like of his, of the Beatles, is his. Something in the Way She Moves, George Harrison.
Yeah.
My dad requested this song the other day, and he said something about my guitar. While my guitar and so While My Guitar Gently Weeps, I played that, and that's George Harrison.
Yeah.
Mason's Margarita Mix. Do you like my little ad that I created?
Yeah, it was good. That was good. Yeah. That's cool.
What if we just started inventing like ads like with AI and like Mason's Margarita Mix.
Man, wipe this thing out.
The way that thing looks, it can't be good for you.
What's that?
Not that, but the
Oh, that
Mason's
stuff?
Margarita. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It comes out concentrated. Like literally, you can almost use it for glue. It's, you know what I mean? It's so reduced. That's good work. That's brought that thing around.
Stapleton's got a new album out.
Woo. Sure, it's amazing. I bet it goes like this.
I'm a traveler. That's all he's like. I'm a traveler.
I bet there's this.
I'm a traveler.
That's all I hear when I hear that shit.
I'm a traveler, baby. I'm a traveler, Lord.
So fucking petulant. That's all I hear.
He's one of the better ones, isn't he?
I'm a traveler.
He's kind of like I feel like he got a lot from like Bonnie Raitt or something. I don't know. It's like 90s. It's like a 90s country thing or something. You don't got much time for that, do you?
It's a one-trick pony, and the pony sounds like a jackass. That's how I see it. Sorry. If you don't like me, that's fine. I can't remember if I put.
It doesn't make me happy.
It just doesn't really deliver. You know.
Not to me.
Oh, there is that again. Let me guess. I just really don't care. You know, I know this probably makes me sound like a shitty guy, but I was very awake when he came to town and recognized it immediately. And then it took me about maybe 6 months of hearing, like recording songs he was writing for other people to realize, oh, this is the same fucking thing every time I hear it. Every time.
Every time. Every time.
Like the guy would sing the phone book the same way he sings his most impassioned thought.
That's right.
You know?
He's got a brand though. He's got a way of doing things, right?
I mean, that is it to me. It's that simple. So if that's what you're doing, it's like it's dissonant to my ear because you're emoting real hard, but not meaning it. Or like you're making a sound that's
But isn't that why people like it?
well, they want to like it for a reason because the sound of it sounds like something they've associated with meaning before.
Dude, I told you my like Margaritaville hotel like story about that, right? Yeah. But that I feel like that kind of goes to your point.
I feel like it kind of goes to your point because just the reaction, like interacting with that music, like when, like David was like, "Well, sir and miss, what song would you like to hear?" And they kind of looked at each other like, Stapleton. Like, that's kind of like what you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
like,
hip. What am I supposed to say?
Supposed to feel something there, right? Isn't that what it was?
I'm happy. I'm happy he's had a big stroke of success because he is better than a lot.
I don't mind him, but I just don't. It doesn't make me.
It just doesn't do anything. It's not.
It's kind of like elevator music.
Yeah, that's right. It is elevator music.
It doesn't bother me. I just don't really. It doesn't make me like. I guess it does sound better than a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because it resembles music. It resembles singing. Until you realize, oh wait, he could sing. I mean, everything's gonna come out the same way because it's a wind-up trick.
But isn't that kind of what's good about it? Because it's like it's an identifiable brand. Yeah, I mean that's what's marketable about it, right?
I don't know.
Well, it is. It's highly marketable.
I don't know. I don't know what we got here. I don't know if I even put tequila in here or not. So we'll have to find out.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Yeah,
Cheers.
I can't remember if I did it or not. I don't think I did.
Oh, we need some tequila. Wait, you did. I remember. Well, you got it out. Did you not pour it in?
Oh, I did. Yeah, it's about. There's more gone. I guess it's in there.
Did you not pour it in?
I did.
Mason's margarita mix.
I just can't tell if it's in there. I guess it is.
You can't call Victoria Justice on Instagram.
It doesn't go through.
No.
What does it do?
It just immediately says you can't call. It just immediately stops like that you can't call.
Is there a message, a notification?
It just says you can't, or it just says like the user is not available, or
Oh.
it just stops you. So she must have something automated where you just can't.
I've never tried that on anybody. I guess you can.
You can.
You know.
You can. I guess I could just start like posting clever things in the comments section. I wanted to get a hold of her.
Oh yeah.
Just make your comment the best one right in the thread.
Whatever I just did right there. My ratios were. I can't tell. I just have to wipe that one out, and we'll go. Oh no, there was, and then we're just gonna be trashed.
You know, I don't mind that she stole our song title.
That was a funny thing.
I don't mind it. I was probably kind of too mean about it, but I was trying to create a little action, right?
Yeah.
I was actually flattered, to tell you the truth, that someone would steal something of mine. I mean, that is what happened, don't you think?
Oh, it's just uncanny. There's no way that didn't happen. It's just too close.
She's not married. How's Eva?
Oh, yeah. Still out there, I suppose.
She doing any new movies?
Well, she was on the cover of Vogue Greece recently. Yeah.
It's a good margarita.
Thank you. I'm assuming there's tequila in there. It has to be. It has to be.
More in mine, just to be
Fi-
sure.
What? Don't. Yeah, just finish that one. I'll make another one like right behind it. And get it right. You know. Because theoretically, there's 3 shots in there.
I can't taste it. Can you?
No,
It
but
tastes
that
good,
doesn't
but-
mean anything. You know what I mean? I think it's in there. I know I did, because I know this bottle was about right there.
Oh, okay. So we're all right.
Yeah, just what I made one adjustment, possibly by mistake. I put 50% more of the mix in there,
Yeah.
which is probably why you can't taste it.
Oh, okay.
Which doesn't taste bad, but it's a little tangy.
I like it. I just hoping you put alcohol in it.
No, there's definitely alcohol in it. 'Cause watch the next one that I make; it'll probably knock it down to about here.
Nice.
Yeah. No, it's in there. yeah, it is in there in a big way. So there's 3 shots in that thing.
You like doing these live streams?
I don't like to think about it. I don't, you know what I mean? I try to just let it
Kind of be.
yeah. Oh no, man. Yeah. No, dude, it's in there. It's arriving right now.
I don't feel it.
You will. You will.
Chris Tart, choose a side, pick a weapon you like, sound the alarm, and let it ring all night.
Who's that?
This I was just reading our interactions.
That's somebody?
Yeah.
Oh. Who is that?
He's listed as John, but I think that's Chris Tart.
Okay.
Chris Tart is he's a musician out in L.A. He's the guy who introduced me to John Ryan.
I still can't believe.
Because you have a John Ryan connection, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of close to home, right?
Very. Yeah.
Small business, right?
I haven't mentioned it because there's a certain component down there that's real deceitful.
Yeah, we don't have to mention it.
I haven't, just because I was like, but it's because there was a conversation about him 2 or 3 weeks ago in a big way, and I almost said it, but I was like, oh no, you cannot say that in this one. They'll start trying to destroy things.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm enjoying this margarita.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm starting here this time. Let's see what happens. 6 shots of this. Should drop it that much.
That Cage the Elephant song sucks. The more I've heard it.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a certain functional thing that, I think it doesn't age well. Like when you first hear it, and when I first put it on, like after hearing it out of the car and I put it on, I was like, okay. It was kind of hitting me. It doesn't work too well with repeat listens. Like,
My only point about it is I wholeheartedly believe that there's no way to break a song like that now. It's too far back behind the level of communication required. It's too weak. I mean, for whatever it was good about it. It's still speaking in a sentiment that's now behind the time. It's just not like that. Morgan Wallen thing is a perfect example of showing how you have to adapt the use of language and description. And that's all they've done. It's the same old shit it ever was, but why his
they've
is
done
better.
a great job.
Yeah, why it's better is they're bitch slapping the language around this. It's a worn out sentiment with updated language. Updated.
They're doing that talkie walkie,
Yeah.
which is more words is what's the modern thing is like, or the now thing. The now thing is lots of words. We haven't really played that game. Economy of words on this song's pretty tight.
Mm-hmm. Did I use all that water? I guess it did. What is this?
That Cage the Elephant thing is tired.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude even looks tired. I mean, it just looks like it's an outdated form.
Yeah. No, it just won't. That just. Won't
It's not
do.
working. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Let's get one through.
Yeah.
I won't name any names, but those people who were trying to put us in that corner, that's kind of a disgrace, isn't it?
Which one?
I'm not going to say the names on this channel, but those people who were trying to put us in that corner, like, oh, just make it like Cage the Elephant.
Yeah. They're really churning out success.
That's not the right way to be looking. But I know why they like that band. They like that band because they don't say anything.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we don't want anything to be said
Mm-hmm.
that has any value, because it might offend somebody, or actually, they don't care about offending somebody. They don't want to offend those people who run those rock labels, because those people, and that's my only thing that scared me about rock was like, well, that thing is totally, there's no, like, you know, they don't exist. That's just people trying to like manipulate shit. That's why you don't see any rock bands, none. And I saw Greta Van Fleet, man. And they suck.
Yeah. Corporate karaoke band.
They can play all right, but being able to play all right is not enough.
Yes. I mean,
And they don't play that great.
no. No.
They played a little better than I thought they would, and I will give them that. Oh, I just don't care. I just don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That other one did. Nope. This one's got more tequila in it.
Great.
Yeah. I don't know what I did with that first one.
Jackie Gleason said, I don't advocate drinking. It just worked for me.
Yeah. I don't know what I did with that first one. Here it comes to this. I want to hear it.
Better gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso's out patrolling on the Gaza Strip. She'll steal your bike. You better walk the line. Better gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah. So what I thought that calypso line just needs to be massaged a little bit.
Yeah, in what direction?
In the way it phrases.
The phrasing is a little stilted. A little bit.
Yeah. Well, here's where I see it real clearly. What's going on is it's an urgent line with no urgency in the phrasing.
Yeah,
That,
that is
so
what's
that's all it is.
that is what's broken about it.
You know?
That is for sure.
So it just maybe needs a little more words. It has the room for more words, which is good, because if you can expound upon that moment just a little bit, it'll help it.
Probably. It did feel a little stilted. Oh.
You know, it'd be really good with that right now.
What?
Chicken fajitas. Really, when we go there, there's something still. I mean, this is good, but there's something about
The way they do is better.
yeah, the way their thing is just yeah,
It's better.
it is. No, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what.
I'm not knocking yours.
No, but it is. I haven't been able to like get whatever the adjustment they're doing to the mixture is I'm just
They got some tricks they didn't tell us.
yeah.
Don't you think? There's something going on there.
It's the stuff, but I don't know what they're doing. It's just because theirs hit hard.
Man.
So
I like those people.
all right, things are real simple. Like to me, in my mind, when you misuse, when you take music and rhythm and you break a word apart from the way it would naturally phrase, it's a fail.
I agree. So where's that happening?
So let's just look at the word calypso, right? If you're gonna say it, calypso.
Calypso.
calypso. It's the rhythm of that against that track is calypso. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, calypso, right? 4, calypso, da da da, calypso, right? Calypso, 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 the Gaza Strip, calypso, zip, you know what I mean? It just needs that little bit of a touch. Cause,
So the problem was calypso.
well, right now it's going calypso.
It needs to go calypso.
It needs to go calypso.
Calypso's up patrolling on the Gaza. Calypso's up patrolling on the dip.
Calypso's out patrolling.
Patrolling is the problem there because
Calypso's out patrolling on the
can't go.
Gaza
You're going
Strip.
patrol like that is hanging.
Patrolling. No, it is patrol. Oh, patrolling.
It's doing that
patrolling.
thing.
Yeah, that's right. Calypso's out patrol. Calypso's out patrol. Calypso's out. Calypso's out patrolling. Patrolling.
Calypso's-
Patrolling. Yeah.
Calypso's agents dancing. We need to actually map that out probably before I write anything.
So down the Gaza Strip.
Oh, what's that?
Calypso's. I also think there, for feel wise, it might be good if that next calypso, bop 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 bop. Oh, it felt like a fun idea. You know what I mean?
Give me the syllables.
Calypso, 1, 2, 3, 4 down the Gaza Strip. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the ba 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 ba. One calypso, 1, 2, 3, 4 down the Gaza Strip.
Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4 down the.
Mm-hmm.
Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4. Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4 down the Gaza. Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4. Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4. Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4 down the Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4. Calypso 1, 2, 3, 4. Calypso's on the beat. Calypso's on the beat. Calypso's on the beat. Down the Calypso's told you to eat. Calypso's on the fever. Calypso's on the fever. Calypso's jungle fever. Done. Calypso's on the fever. Jungle fever. Calypso's on the fever. Calypso on the.
Is it right here, real quick? I see.
Calypso's out patrolling.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Calypso, bump down.
Calypso's on the fever.
On the VS.
Calypso's jungle fever down the Gaza Strip. Calypso's jungle fever down the Gaza Strip. Calypso's jungle fever down the Gaza Strip. Huh. Calypso's jungle fever. Calypso's jungle fever down. What about Calypso's jungle fever down the Gaza Strip?
Well, I see it being a problem is because it's just a picture and not an action. It's just a thing, and it needs to be doing something.
Oh, okay.
You know.
In action.
Calypso's done. Calypso's joined the fever. Calypso's joined the fever. Join the fever. Calypso's joined the fever. Done the Gaza Strip.
Spreading.
Calypso's spreading fever. Calypso's joined the fever. Down this Gaza Strip. Calypso's on the. Calypso's on the fever. Calypso's on the way. Calypso's in the mirror. Calypso's on the wave. Calypso's spreading fever.
That's too low. Yeah.
Calypso's jungle fever down the Gaza Strip. Calypso's on the fever. Calypso's spreading. Calypso's on the fever. Calypso's jungle fever down the Gaza Strip. Calypso suddenly.
Something else from that story there.
You what?
I'm gonna check something out in that story too.
What story?
The Calypso.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Good.
Calypso's out patrolling.
That sounds like deceiving. You know what I mean? That's what.
Calypso's out deceiving.
Deceiving.
Calypso's down deceiving. Calypso's out.
Feels too.
Yeah.
It needs to be something more fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's not necessarily good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I liked about Jungle Fever, because
No, that's cool.
it
just-
relates to Jungle Boogie, which is a dance,
It could. It might work. It just doesn't.
and the Law of the Jungle.
Yeah. It just is. You're gonna steal your mind. Try it. Sing,
I think it's pretty
sing it
good.
in.
Crack the whip.
Calypso's on the beat down on the Gaza Strip.
That's a good way to do it too. On the beat.
Yeah.
That's like a police, like a detective on the
Yeah.
beat.
Let me do that.
Try both of them.
All right.
Try. You know. So here's whichever one in whichever order.
Yeah.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso's on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
Down at the Gaza Strip is good for what it's worth. Down at the Gaza Strip.
I mean, I think that whole thing was good.
So try the other one just for.
All right.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso's jungle fever down at the Gaza Strip.
The other one's better, isn't it?
Yeah. but
Calypso's on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
feels like the commissar a little bit.
A little bit.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso's on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your body.
There you go.
Calypso's on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. That's a pretty good line.
No, it's real good, Judd. No, that feels like a dance club again.
Judd can write.
I know he can.
That's a good one.
Yeah, you know what I've done to stay in this room with you.
I just don't.
That's it.
Kevin Kadish is not going to be able to write Calypso's on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
No. No. He can write about I'm all about that bass, no treble.
Hey, that's a good one. It's not. It's just different medium, I guess. All right, I'm coming in.
That's it. It feels like a dance, and it feels like
Well, there's so many different plays on words there because calypso is a dance.
Yep.
I mean, it is actually
Yep.
it's a dance.
Yep.
It also is it is a word relation to apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the opposite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's an amazing line.
Yeah, no, that did it.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso's on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your body. You better walk the line. Then you gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah.
Calypso on. I
Yeah,
don't know,
that's
calypso's.
It don't have to be there.
Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
Yeah.
Calypso on the beat.
Do it.
down.
You wanna
And
do it?
maybe it should be one more time. I don't know. One more time feels better than all night right there.
Then you gotta crack the whip all night.
Or is that good?
Go sing it one more time. Yeah, do it that way. Try that.
Crack the whip.
Whatever's better.
Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip.
That might be good like that.
Do you want? So you want to try it?
I mean, maybe all night's fine. That's fine, isn't it?
Try it just to hear it.
All right, so let me do Calypso.
All right.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your body. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip one more time.
I wouldn't. If you're gonna do that, I wouldn't backphrase it.
How do I do
one.
it?
I would say one. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time, and keep it up.
All right.
One more time.
Got it.
I should steal your body. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip one more time.
It feels dirty. I don't know if you felt real comfortable with it, singing it that way yet, but you know what I'm saying?
It feels like all night should probably be the first
Yeah.
one. And then I think one more time should be the next one.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Next verse.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming in.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your body. You better walk the line. all night.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
that was real good.
Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
Yeah,
That's quite a line there.
that's a great. Yeah,
Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
yeah, that's doing it. That's doing it, man. That's a Judson shit.
Well, you can only do that with you can only do something like that with a gift for songwriting, a talent for it, and then with the knowledge to be able to figure out what the hell's going on. Because Calypso came out of no, like it didn't come,
Yeah,
it just
right.
dropped down, and
Yeah.
you know, like, well, what is that?
And then when you go look at it, you go, "Whoa, no, it's just to hide."
like, I don't think like these guys
You
down
see.
there, they can't, they're not gonna be able to just get like a word like.
No.
I guarantee you the word calypso is not used at a national right. They don't heed mythology. I mean, they don't read like that stuff, or they don't know what.
Well, it's the bandwidth. They're the consumers don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I mean?
It's fine. I'm not trying to be a hater. I like some of that stuff down there. It's just interesting. Like, it's different mediums, I suppose.
Well, that was a ringer right there. That did it all. I know that, just took a minute. That ain't nothing, man, to get that.
Nah, and I don't know. Maybe there's a way it would happen faster than that.
I just can't put any emphasis there, man. I just don't. I don't.
Happens
find-
probably faster
I,
for
I don't.
happens faster for Zimmerman probably, but that's okay.
Who was that?
Zimmerman is Bob Dylan's name, or his original name was Robert Zimmerman.
Well, but he doesn't add those second and third rails of parameter that he has to answer to, of like phrasing and that kind of stuff. He just writes whatever he wants to write, his thoughts down, and then just kind of freeforms it.
I know he writes quickly. I don't know about other people.
Well, like I say, yeah.
This isn't taking us that long.
If you take those two things out of it, phrasing and finding repeat pillars of like, if you took the words away, is the melodic construct something that people would remember, or is it just a form? You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, you can write fast if you don't have to answer to those other parameters. That's all.
Or you're a genius in a sense. People can, when they're genius, they can do things pretty fast.
Well, no, it's real simple though. He just doesn't do that. That's all. So I mean, to look at one thing as a pillar of like, oh, if I'm not able to do it that way, there's something I'm not
I
doing
don't
right.
care. I can do what I can do.
But I'm just saying, quite practically, he doesn't answer to structure. He just does whatever he wants and sings it in whatever form he wants. So there's.
I don't think that's true at all, because it's built on refrain.
Yeah, but there's just no. He's not. Oh well, I have to work within this space and I have to make it lay over this.
But it does have to
melody
have
and
repeat,
phrasing,
and it is predicated on use of repetition. And
from a poet's standpoint, but he doesn't really do it in his melody or musical forms.
well, I guess the music is more predetermined by whatever the lift is. Whatever I suppose he lifts the melodies from something else, and then it's probably a preformed structure. I don't know. I know.
No, I told you how it worked. He brings in a book of words.
That's
says-
new though. I
and
don't
say,
know that.
play that song that
I don't know
way.
that he did that early on, because a lot of that stuff's adapted from, like, "Where Have You Been, My Blue-Eyed Son? Where Have You Been, My Darling Neil One?" That's from Lord Randall. "Where Have You Been, Lord Randall, My Son? Where have you been?" That's a definite structure. I think whatever that he's doing now, when you're talking about Chamberlain and all that, I think that's a new thing. I don't think that's.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, man. Let's just keep going. My skin's always crawling because I go, no, man, nothing that answers to those things. If you get lucky, sometimes it may happen real quick. But to constantly have an expectation that you want
I don't have
things
any expectation other than to finish it.
to move fast, it's like, that's just, I don't find that to be evidence.
I wish I moved faster, but
Yeah.
You know, Leonard Cohen said he didn't move too fast. I mean,
We've already looked at the what have we looked at? What would you call it? What's the book essentially? Like we've looked at Don Henley's work.
he doesn't move very fast.
We've looked at the best of all of them, and there is no fast moving thing in there as far as the volume of work, you know. So yeah, and that's the thing where you when you get as good as you've gotten is like, well, I think you're moving at light speed to get the kind of ideas.
I'm pretty happy with the pace.
Across.
I think it's a
you know?
good pace.
You know.
I think it's a good pace to get a line like that.
Yeah.
You know, that you can't go
Well,
buy. You can't go buy a line like that.
Well, it doesn't
you know?
matter.
You just can't buy one.
No amount of everything else on either side of that line would make that song viable without that line.
Yeah, and you just can't go get a line like that.
No.
That's the Justin McKinney thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you just can't go get it. You just
No.
can't.
No.
You can't go get it.
No.
Now, some of the lines in this song you could get. You could maybe
Right.
even get "Crack the Whip."
Right.
You might be able to get that from somewhere. You can't get that. I guarantee you, there's no other person.
And
who
it
can
not
get
be
that.
like obtuse.
Well, you just couldn't find
Right?
it.
I mean, like Oasis, those cats, they
don't write that way.
They write toward imagery, but it just is shit. It doesn't mean anything.
What's no good?
It doesn't mean anything. It's like, oh well, I'm going to take a break here and cheat my way with a bunch of visual words.
I don't think that really works anymore.
No.
I don't know why it worked then. Maybe because times were good.
Yeah, people didn't have better things to do.
They were just.
As a matter of fact, like that arm's reach phone thing is just more engaging than
A song with just nebulous lyrics.
yeah, it just is. It just is. You know. So then we get into
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonshine was something I said.
I like that line. I just think it doesn't go anywhere. After was it something I said? Unless you can extrapolate on like what, because that feels like a line of moonshine. Was it something that's like something happened? Was it something I said? Like so, I feel like that line's not delivering forward for us. It doesn't really. Was it something I said?
Sometimes
It's all in my head. Sometimes it's all in my head. And then, because if we say, was it something I said, it's just a kind of lingering thought, and it goes, all the nonsense that
Well, maybe that problem is the next line.
uh,
all the nonsense that you can't deny.
something I said. Okay, well maybe
It kind of works. I'd have to hear them together.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonshine was something I said. All the nonsense that you can't deny. Baby, I gotta crack the whip all night. In the morning after sunrise. Baby, I gotta crack the whip one more time.
That's done. So yeah, there is something broken about that line. Slightly. Sometimes it's all in my head is good.
if it goes, yeah, if it went, yeah, because I feel very right in that. If it goes ambient, I don't, especially when we're losing such long phrases.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think how to get something in there that's doesn't go too far out.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's all in my head.
So back to the page of all the things that you have. There's a bunch.
I don't think there's much that has anything to do with that. I didn't rewrite that because I thought that was done. Yeah, you won't find anything. You won't find anything there. Sometimes it's all in my head.
So what would the moonshine be? A moonlight or whatever it is. What would that be doing? Would it be putting you in a reflective place about your, you know? Sometimes on my head, moonlight makes me this or something, you know. Or the things that stick out to me in the next line. The next line really doesn't do anything until the word you can't deny. So if you were saying maybe it was the next line, then was it something I said? If you picked up but you can't deny instead of trying to rephrase the
That other thing is no good. Yeah, that reprisal is bad.
right. So if
All the loneliness you can't deny.
was it something I said? All the loneliness you can't deny. Maybe
Yeah,
all the
that's good.
loneliness you can't deny.
Yeah, moonshine was. I think it's okay if you do it that way.
If you do it that way, was it something I said? Because now I'm left alone. You know.
Yeah,
You know.
let's do that.
I mean that helps that.
Let's see what it does.
You know.
I like that. Yeah, maybe moonshine is not the right word. Maybe it should be moonrise or moonlight.
Maybe so, because you're left alone, right?
So would it be moonrise?
Maybe moonrise.
Let's
Was
try
it,
that.
Moonrise, was it something I said?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, was it something I said? All this loneliness you can't deny.
Yeah.
Pretty
Great.
good.
Yeah, that fixed it.
All right, good. Keep rolling.
Well, I think we might have an issue in both places with that crack the whip line at the second position and the fourth position. It's not helping us. It feels like all the loneliness that you can't deny, baby got to crack the whip. That doesn't really help the. You know what I'm saying? So maybe right there, all the loneliness you can't deny.
Maybe you gotta crack the whip all night.
I don't know what that. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem to do anything for that line. You know.
Huh.
I think in both spots in the second position, that's not really doing much for us. You can't deny. Right? What does that say? All the loneliness you can't deny.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? Something. There was something on the borderline. Something. Buy some time. Cascade your mind.
You can't do any of that.
I'm just looking down the line.
Yeah, none of that's gonna work. It's got to do that. The best of all time. I'm the greatest thing of all time.
Well, you could do buy some time. It's still enough of a cousin to it. I'm just saying, if you know,
I'm gonna buy some time.
cascade your mind. You know, like
All this loneliness you can't deny. Baby, gonna crack the whip. I don't know. Why is it not? Better gotta crack the whip sometime.
it doesn't. I don't understand what they mean to each other. You know, it just feels like blap blap. You know, all the loneliness. It's like you got. Was it
Is it
something
really that disparate?
It feels like it to me. Maybe
Huh.
I'm thick, you know what I mean? But and I can be. You know,
I'm just surprised.
was it something I've said? I'm left. You know, all the loneliness that you can't deny. What's cracking the whip going to do about your loneliness?
A lot.
Cracking the whip on what? I mean, yeah,
Oh, I mean, that could do a lot.
like what? Like what would the first thing you'd say
It could
that
take away your loneliness
crack the whip? How?
with your girlfriend or something.
Cracking the whip. Yeah, I mean that. Well, there again, then just do that. You know, but it's inferring something that's not clear. It's justifying it by something that's not in the frame. You know.
Yeah, maybe so.
And it also, anytime you use the line without payoff, it undercuts
The other
using
parts.
the other times you
Agreed.
use it. You know.
Yeah, we'll just figure it out. All the loneliness you can't deny. There's something about to do sometimes. It's just something else. I think
Yeah.
it should be something to do sometimes.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a dope. Something about to do sometimes. All night. Or you can say all night, just not crack the whip. Something to all night.
So all the loneliness. All right.
All right. could
Yep. All right.
be. Something about to do all right.
All the loneliness that you can't deny. Okay, let's think about.
Gotta find something to make it all right.
You gotta find something
to make it all right.
Yeah, gotta find something to make it all
Gotta
right.
find something to make it all right.
And so what I like about that is that's got that Midnight Rider feel about it.
Gotta find something to make it all right.
Gotta find something to make it all right.
Gotta find something to make it all right.
Now, yeah, okay. All right, don't. Do you have that written? Got it.
Yeah.
Because literally, part of where I lose impact in that line is the word something, and something is an abstract substitution for something that maybe we can be specific about.
Gotta find.
something all right. Gotta find something to make it all right.
Oh, so to get rid of something.
Maybe, gotta find
Gotta find light. Gotta find.
something else to make it.
Gotta find. You can't say something. Gotta find. If you're getting rid of something, you can't say something. Gotta find. Gotta find.
It's okay. I'm just, when I feel the line go by, that's the spot where I go, okay.
All this loneliness you can't deny.
Gotta find something else. What'd you say it was?
Gotta find something to make it all right.
Gotta find something to make it.
Gotta find something that's all right. Gotta find something to make it all right.
I like it.
That's pretty good. Gotta find something to make it all right.
Okay, all right, hold that right there and think about our large view. What are we talking about? We're talking about get your shit together. And then maybe you can do it's all the loneliness you can't deny, right?
Mm. Gotta find something to make it all right.
Lovers on the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip. Maybe that could be the next one. So on the borderline. That's 20 years from that. They
You like
gotta
that?
crack the whip. Well,
On the borderline.
something on what's maybe. Well, because I don't know.
Gypsy's hiding. Truth is hiding. Lovers hiding. Lovers dancing. All the loneliness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it all right.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. So whatever that is, that's what it's going to be. Because all the loneliness you can't deny, you got to find something to make it all right. Now, something was it something I said? I'm trying to figure out how we like keeping that thing in the frame of this. Some ideas have to be left behind because that's where we started.
Yeah, that's right.
So how do we make all that? Where's that character's position? He's you did something that left you out in the cold, right? That kind of where that verse is. I mean, I'm like, this thing's just going to feel and be all right, but it should complete an idea somehow. So you did something. Was it something I said? I'm stuck here alone. I am denying a certain reality that you got to crack the whip on. Right? Is that, you know what I mean?
That's right.
And if you
I
can,
think you got it. You got it.
if
So
you can-
next.
you know what I mean? If you,
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So that thing that you, so the next position would have to speak to something about the reality that you can't deny. Because you already said all the loneliness you can't deny, but it's a reality you can't defy. You know what I mean? Maybe there's another, but that That's the next thing that has to be said. It just has to be right.
Yeah, but you got to be more clear about that. You were, and then you lost me.
Well, I didn't have any language.
You already
that would
had
do
it though. Like
right?
you said it, but you got to say it again because that other thing just knocked me out.
Okay, so you,
It's got to conform to.
you were denying.
What is it? So is it identifying the source of the loneliness?
Well, yeah. Well, so I did something that left me out here, and I still have to. I'm accountable to this thing. I got to crack the whip on it. You know, what the fuck did I say? It didn't have any value in the cadence or rhyme, but it might have had a value.
No, you almost led me to just finish it, but then something happened.
Sorry, man.
No, it has to conform to all the loneliness you can't deny, right? She's out. It's her. It's about her.
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
the Calypso character
On the borderline.
On the borderline. Okay. So you said, but it's still about you got we got this. Sometimes you got to leave. You got to leave shit behind.
It's the girl is on the borderline. I think it's the girl.
Uh-huh.
She's out on the borderline. She's your lover's.
So was it something I said? All the loneliness.
Your lover's hiding on the border, or
got to find something to make it all right. Something crossed the borderline.
she is hiding
Across the borders.
She's. She's arriving on the borderline. I don't know.
Well, is it back to you? Because one thing I would say is if you say that you got something that you can't deny, you got to find something to make it all right. Something, whatever. Like on your, you got to crack the whip one more time.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? Is what's coming.
Well, I know that.
So, but if she's gone, cracking the whip more time don't really do anything to her. So it's about your own. You're kind of caught up in this idea. You got to crack the whip on yourself one more time. You got to crack the whip and get your shit right one more time.
She's gallivanting on the borderline.
Was it something I said? All the loneliness you can't deny.
She's gallivanting on the borderline.
Gotta find something to make it all right.
She's gallivanting on the. She's out smuggling. She's a smuggling on. She's out smuggling. She's got.
She's jumping across the borderline.
She's jumping, jiving across the borderline. Jumping, jiving across the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. She's jumping, jiving past the borderline.
Yeah. Jumping, jiving past the borderline. So.
I think it is about her, right there. You have to, because you're having to close the door on that.
Let it rip.
Like my dad said one time, you're gonna have to close that account.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna have to crack the whip one more time. Yeah.
One more time, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, right?
Jumping, jiving across. Yeah. So, sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, was it something I said? Yeah, so yeah, like you're all in your head.
All the loneliness.
You didn't handle it right. You did something. Right. Was it something I said? You're alone. You got to find something to make it all right. She's going that way. You just got to fucking let that go. Crack the whip.
That's why that's all I think it is.
Yeah.
So it's just getting that right. All right, let's go. We need to do that now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're ready to punch all that in.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. We may have to spend a little looping on that. Of what she's actually doing on the borderline. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
I gotta pee.
Yeah. You gotta crack the whip.
You gotta crack the whip.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
It's a little bit like that. Relationship. Yeah.
And you guys just gotta be done with it. Bad idea.
Yeah.
No.
Crack the whip.
Crack the whip on it next.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, no, that's good because it would just like eat. It'd be like dropping a big molten rock right there and letting it eat through the earth to try to put too much more of that first position on the.
You can't do that.
Like, oh!
That's just not how songs
Yeah,
work.
it just has to let off.
It's just not how songs
Yeah,
work.
Yeah.
Songs are different than other. Like you do have to like. You are playing with certain rules, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not sermon. It's not a sermon. It's
No,
not.
it's
It's
like-
not an essay. It's
Yeah.
not an academic treatise.
No.
But you can put elements of all that stuff in there if you're smart about it. Like you can put elements of an academic treatise or a sermon or really anything. But you still, at the end of the day, you are
You
sort
gotta
of
know when to let up.
well, you're just kind of beholden to what a song is.
Right. That's right.
At least how we think of it. You know. But I think they're not. It doesn't change that much, does it? Because if you listen to those ancient songs, they're not boulders on the ground
No,
either, like those
no.
old Irish songs.
Yeah, right. Even the ballads.
They're not- they're not.
They let you off.
They let you off.
They don't make you kill yourself. You know what I mean?
That's a funny metaphor.
Yeah. It's just oh shit! It's eating down through the earth. You can just see it keep going. You know. You know.
Oh man, dude. Dude, I'm just thinking about mute it for a second. Mute it for a second. That's funny though, isn't it?
That's very funny.
She felt like she could say that to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna just go down and oh, you did put some tequila in that, didn't you?
Uh-huh. Well, dude, I don't know what's going on, but we've drank that much tequila.
You sure?
Oh, yeah. Positive. And I'm not...
You know what would go good with it? Chicken
Fajita?
feet.
We might have to do that at 9 o'clock.
We might.
Yeah.
It's a great studio, man.
Thanks, buddy.
I like it.
I mean, I've been in so many. I think it's the best. I mean, it's there's certain things that if we were hanging out, I would like the creature comforts of the space to get outside the room that some of these other places happen. But as for function, there isn't one that functions better.
Yeah, no, we're able to do it pretty seamlessly in here.
Yeah, and I know you don't, but like the energy we get out of drums, which goes so far into what we're able to do in tonalities, you can't do that outside this room.
Yeah, it's just not set up for it, is it?
No, so it is. It's good. I appreciate it. So we're going to go in at the moonrise.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, that's all I say. All this happiness you can't deny. Baby, gotta find some all time. Whoa, what's going on?
All right, I didn't know there was 2 tracks on.
For what it's worth, we didn't need all that. We had Moonrise.
Oh, we did?
We just need to get all the loneliness you can, and I gotta find something to make it right.
Okay.
All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. All the loving, stop.
Let me do it again.
I'm going to get back that other... Let's see. This is here?
All the,
Let's see.
all the nonsense that
Yeah.
was something I said. Something I said. All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. She's jumping down and past the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty solid about that.
Let's hear it.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, that's all I say. All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. She's jumping down and past the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time.
Hey, say, maybe right there, try saying you're going to have to crack the whip one more time.
All right.
Baby kind of feels like it leaves the scene a little bit. You're going to have to crack the whip.
Should it be sometimes? Gonna crack the whip sometimes.
Maybe, I think one more time.
All right. There's also a problem before that. I think gotta find something to make it all right. It's not quite. The word something about that's not working. The word something's not working. I think. Gotta find shit to make it all right.
Yeah, it would help it to put something right up on your nose.
Yeah.
Got to find someone else. Got to find someone else to make it.
Truth.
Maybe that's it.
Gotta find truth to make it all
I'm
right.
gonna try that.
All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find truth to make it alright. She's jumping down and back.
I think that was better.
It's better, I think. Maybe something still could be tweaked. Gotta find that. Let me come in for a minute.
She's jumping down and past the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one.
Oh, you want me to punch that in?
I'm thinking about that line.
Gotta find.
What if it?
Gotta find.
Want to hear that whole verse? Feels pretty good.
Sometimes it's all in my head.
think the
Okay.
only one that needs is that. Gotta find
Yep.
truth. That line's not working.
Gotta find truth.
Now I thought your other thing was maybe alright.
Gotta find something to make it alright. She's jumping down across the borderline.
Good.
It felt bluesy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that what would BB King do? He would say something.
Yeah.
Got-
I think the fact that that phrase is not a phrase, and it's like a
kind of broken.
blues phrase, and its rhythm is the right elastic
Band on it.
right there. Yeah.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, ooh, something to say. All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. She's jumping down across the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip. Shut your lip.
Take no shit. You know what I mean? I might be able to just use a straight repeat. You know.
Let's see. I gotta go pee.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind. Redeem the time.
That's all pretty good right there.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line.
You can't do that.
Right.
You can't do a repeat of that.
Mm-mm.
That
Crack the whip.
1,000 Southern soldiers on the Sunset
Pretty
Strip
good.
pretty good.
Yep. Yep.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind. Redeem the time. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night.
Man, I think that's pretty good. I like a lot of what's in there.
Yep.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line.
Maybe.
You gotta free your mind. Redeem the time.
Maybe that's the only thing that repeats this.
I should steal your mind.
Maybe it does that. Maybe that's the only.
Just 1 second, let me pee.
Yep.
I should steal your mind.
There's a lot of good.
Yeah.
That 1,000 Southern soldiers on the Sunset Strip plays nicely with that other line, with the first one, with the calypso. Those they play off each other real well, I think.
Shut your lip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind. The Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind. Redeem the time. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night.
Now, what line were you looking at?
I think we're all right. There might be some massaging, but
No, there's something that needs to happen. We need to have. Let me hear that chorus.
Down across the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind. Redeem the time.
That free your mind till the morning light.
Yeah.
Baby, gotta crack the whip one more
Yeah.
time.
Try to go drop in to the morning light.
I think because you want it to feel like we're doing this all night.
Yeah.
It's just all about how lyrics connect. It's just about having good ones and then how they connect. That's really all it is.
Yep.
Down the Sunset Strip, you gotta free your mind till the morning light. Then we're gonna crack the whip all night.
Yep.
Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. I gotta do that.
All right.
Till the morning light. Then we gotta crack the whip one more time.
Yeah.
It's done, I think. Let's hear it. Let's listen from the top. I'm coming in.
Well, we're
Yeah?
so in the arrangement of things. Well, yeah, we can listen from the top.
Or what?
There's gonna be one more chorus. So if it needs to modulate a little bit, that'll happen again. You know.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
We can listen from the top. Listen from the top, then I'll make the. I'll do the copy and paste that we need to get us to the next place to have the arrangement out, and then we'll just see
Where we're at?
what the modification for that one last time through the thing would be.
That dum.
That's not going to happen yet. So that happens, and the way I perceive the thing happening is you got the second chorus, right?
Yeah.
And then that thing will hit.
Time.
And we can do what we want with that section right there. Then I would think it would come back to this. Some
No,
way
it wouldn't come back to that. It would go back to boom.
okay, sure, yeah. That's great, yeah. So there would just be that, maybe a slight modification of that from what we have, and then one more time out the chorus,
Yeah, that's right.
and then
It's done.
then we're complete. And I think most of it's already on the page. It's just figuring it out.
Well, yeah, I'm coming in. Oh, you're gonna need to get that arrangement together, right?
Yep,
All
yep.
right.
Then we gotta crack the whip one more time.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sunshine.
So that happens.
All the nonsense that you occupy. Better gotta crack it with one more time. And the noise is
Well, we're talking about two different things. The way I thought it would be better, kind of a better payoff to the thing,
Yeah.
is like you coming out of that, and we'll do something with the
Solo. I think.
right solo, right? And so then I thought it would come back to like, you know, dun dun, with the solo of my head, and then maybe we did an arrangement thing where there's just that, and it kind of hangs for a second, and you go, crack the whip, you know what I mean? Like going back to the boom.
All right.
Okay. We could do, but I think
If you
going
got a better way to do it, that's fine.
dumping out where the bass drops, kind of like a verse, and you say one more kind of, and from that position, I feel like it can be a lingering thought moment. It almost feels like I'm literally thinking about these gigantic cliffs in the Middle East, and you're like standing down there echoing off the
Cool.
thing, and then it goes, yeah, crack the whip, you know what I mean? So it goes out of that environment right into Crack the Whip instead of that I get by.
That's fine.
You know what I mean?
I'm fine. I'm cool with that.
So because it would be a trick you wouldn't expect. You come out of that big thing, down, 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 down. Was it all in my head or whatever? You got Crack the Whip. You know what I mean? Just like a quick turn to get back to the chorus.
Cool.
Maybe. I think it might have more impact that way.
Yeah.
The whip one more time.
They gotta crack the whip. You know what I mean? Possibly. You know what I mean? See what that does if we did it that way. '72. I would go. Oh man, where is that?
Bet you I can do a real good solo there.
Mhm. On this one.
You know what's awesome that we can't forget about?
What's that?
Our cover of Miss You.
Oh, I know.
Like, I listened to it the other day in my car, man. Like, dude, it's so good.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, that could be a hit.
Save as. Let's see. Crack the Whip 3.0. And then we'll do one that's 4. So where's our...
Sometimes sunshine, all the nonsense that crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night.
Where was that? Where was that? So let's see.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Tie. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Leave it for dead.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Crack the whip, all night.
This is one way, just one way of looking at it.
From where though?
Top.
Okay. All night. Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, something to say. All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. She's jumping down and past the borderline. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip, shut your lip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind till the morning light. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time.
That needs to be longer for a solo.
I mean, I could solo over that next part too. You don't have to make that part longer. I don't think it's just that. I think it's got to keep soloing over that next.
Well, then I got to make a little place for your voice to come back for that one phrase.
Yeah, the solo needs to be kind of long, I think. Or, I mean, longer than that. I think the length of that one change is fine. I think it's just, it's got to keep soloing over. Don't make that part longer.
Let the Gaza Strip, I should steal your mind. You better walk the line.
Hang on, I'm
The morning light. Whip, shut your lip. 1,000 Southern soldiers down the Sunset Strip. You gotta free your mind till the morning light. Then you gotta crack the whip one more time.
So there's a spot where the vocal has to live. I think it feels too short on the chord change. You know.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want to solo over the back of that dump out, there's a moment where the vocal has to come back.
I think that it should solo over the dump out. Yeah, it should solo over that. I mean, keep it. I'm gonna solo over both of them.
All right, so then I need to just keep that going. And so then I would do that much. Well, I guess it's not that. That's not that
It's not that
integral
important.
right now.
No,
Um,
but I do know that's what I want to do.
that's fine.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your bike. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah, I've got it all out there like that.
All right,
so,
cool. So there's some problems. I don't think it should say till the morning light on that second time. It should say walk the line again, and then the third one should be like till the morning light.
Yeah. Right now, I think I just have a straight repeat, but that feels like the arrangement
Yeah.
of the thing. You know?
Yeah, it should start. The solo should start at the dun dun dun, and it should keep
Go
going into
over the
that,
thing.
and it should just keep
Over
going
that
on
break.
that next thing.
And then at that point, maybe the voice doesn't have to come back in. It just comes back in with "You gotta crack the whip." You know,
I think so.
Turn right back on it.
I think so, or maybe like an ad lib and crack.
Yeah.
Crack the whip.
Yeah.
Crack the whip.
Yep. Yeah.
Any more left name?
So then, all we're looking for then.
Better say nay. Crack the whip. Better say nay.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your bike.
Maybe it just does that chorus, except for that one substitute line, which is
Well,
our first chorus.
Yeah, it can't completely. It can't go. It has to change. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Shut your lip could probably be almost every time. Crack your lip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the Gaza Strip.
Maybe from there out it.
Yeah,
has
it's
to
got to
modify
do
a little
something. Gotta change the mind till the morning light.
Yeah.
Never gotta crack the whip.
Yeah,
one
that's all.
more
Just that
time.
little modification. I think it'll be
I'm not
fine.
100% sure you can do the Gaza Strip though twice. Pretty heavy line to do twice.
But Calypso maybe can happen.
Yeah.
You know, I say it's good enough to make those two modifications to the back end of it,
Uh-huh.
and then it's enough of a thing now that any modification we want to make can be made during the record. You
Oh,
know?
okay. So that's how you feel that strongly about that. Okay.
Well, I think we can we'll look at it again top down. Make
yeah,
sure that
I want to go ahead and listen to it from the top down and fix those problematic spots that I just talked to you about.
Well, let's get those two right now.
Right now, before we even listen down.
Yeah, 'cause
so I think what's got to happen first of all is on the. I would start by putting the problem is on that second course you may have to write another line or you might not. You might be able to just say you better walk the line again. I'd try putting that in. You want me to just sing it in?
On the walk the line in the second one. Yeah. Let's just
So
try.
it would be you better free your line. You better
Walk the line.
yeah. I'm not sure 100% sure we want to do another repeat like that, but it might be all right.
Sister, you gotta free your mind till the morning light.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not.
Ease your mind. Better walk the line.
Do you want to drop "Ease Your Mind" there?
I don't know.
Well, we'll walk the line for now.
All right.
On the next line.
The sunset strip, you gotta free your mind. You gotta walk the line. Then you gotta crack.
I don't know if that's gonna do there.
It got softer somehow.
Yeah, I don't think it's right.
Better free your mind. You better ease your mind. You better free your mind. And put the boat on the line.
Boom, boom. You better walk. You better to closing time, maybe. Yeah, let me try that.
You gotta free your mind until closing time. Then
That until felt real deliberate,
All right.
just because of the.
All right. Yeah. This is we can't get hung up here. We gotta. This is one we gotta just solve.
I'm going back and looking at course 1 real quick.
All
While
right.
you
All
finish.
right.
the Gaza Strip, I should steal your mind. You better walk the line.
Yeah, this is underperforming that.
Down the Sunset Strip, you gotta free your mind.
Just put. She'll steal your mind. You better walk the line. Just put a repeat there.
I should steal your mind.
It's really not good enough to repeat.
You gotta free your mind.
I didn't like the idea of spinning out there. It just.
Steal your mind. You better walk the line.
You could just she'll steal you blind. I don't know.
She'll rob you blind. How about that? She'll rob you blind.
Rob doesn't sing good. Steals better.
She'll steal you blind.
Yeah.
Just down the Sunset Strip, I should steal your mind. You better walk the line.
Well,
Alright, we gotta work on it. It just is what it is. She'll steal you blind. Baby, don't cross that line. Let me do that.
better don't.
Yeah.
Was that what she said? What she said to you?
You better don't mess with me.
Yeah.
Well, she's gone.
Better don't cross that line.
She did. She's out. She's eliminated. Next.
So we'll punch that particular line in.
Yeah.
Just down the Sunset Strip, I should steal your mind.
Uh-oh. I thought she'll steal you blind.
I don't know if it's enough of a difference to matter. Maybe it's just the next one.
It matters.
All right, do it.
Just down the Sunset Strip, she'll steal your blind. Better don't cross that line. Better gotta crack.
I just think baby twice right there is bad. That's why I said maybe better don't.
Oh, okay.
You know.
All right. Yeah. Let me do both of them again.
That was a good performance, but
I don't really mind repeats, but if it's better, it's better. I'll do it.
well, something's better. That thing back to that's not something that happens without particular use, and it definitely in that one it does undercut the impact of it coming right behind.
All right, let me do it.
You know.
Just down the Sunset Strip, she'll steal your blind. Better don't cross that line. Better gotta crack the whip.
I mean, that may not be the best thing to do. Maybe just say, "Don't cross that line." Don't cross that line. Maybe just don't need anything, but don't cross that line. It's just stay blind.
Better not cross that line.
Better not is
All
the
right.
way to do so.
All right, let's say it.
Just down the Sunset Strip, she'll steal your blind. Better not cross that line.
Or maybe baby don't cross that line is better here, and maybe you just modify instead of say baby got to crack you're gonna have to crack the whip one more time.
All right. Yeah.
We can sort that out. You know what I mean? I don't think.
I don't see the problem with saying baby twice personally.
Okay.
If it sounds bad, it sounds bad. It doesn't feel bad out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Baby, don't cross that line. Sometimes you gotta crack the whip all
I mean,
night.
that's too much. But yeah, we'll just leave it for now.
All right.
Better don't cross that.
I'm trying to get back to the other one.
Better don't cross that line.
All right, so there's that.
What you could do is, baby, don't cross that line. Gotta crack the whip all night. Just go, gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah, try that.
Better don't cross that line. Gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah, the space is good there anyway.
That's good.
That
Feels like a good phrase.
That's better.
Oh, that's awesome, isn't it?
Yep. So that's chorus 2. Chorus 1 was solid.
I think for the most part. All right. Next.
The next thing would be got to look at that
That's the third chorus.
third chorus going
Yeah.
out.
Yep.
And I thought maybe all we had to do was change the back 2 lines, right?
Probably. It was,
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip.
Or do you want to change
I
that?
think you can't do that.
Yeah. So do you? Is it?
I think it just needs another line.
Did we use Sunset Strip in that other spot?
We did.
Soldiers.
I think it has to be a whole other line.
Yeah, I think that's right. We can
So,
get it.
I'll come in.
Let's get it. I think we're gonna have it in time to eat fajitas.
Yeah, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
This is a good one. It's one of the best things we ever wrote. I think this is one of the best things we ever did. So part of the key to the song there may be one more rail. Something about this song reminds me of Beverly Hills Copland or something. You remember that? I almost wonder if it needs a riff like this that's also integrated with it. That's real iconic. The song's just loaded with good shit.
Oh man, we've not been hearing that. That thing that's in there.
Oh yeah, that's a. Oh yeah. That feels
Yeah.
like a whip,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, it's a whip. We need another one of those. And right now, where we have the chorus, there's no bass. We have to find a bass line.
Yeah,
for the
so there's other
chorus.
things to do there. Oh, one thing I thought is that you might be able to just modify Calypso on the beat down at the Sunset Strip could be the
Right.
third.
Yeah. That's
You
what I
can't
meant.
say Gaza Strip
No,
again.
you can't. No.
But you could say Sunset
Yeah,
Strip
Phillips
again.
on the beat down at the Sunset Strip. Yeah, I think that might be just. Remember where we are. We're 3 minutes into the. We've won by now,
Yeah,
and as long
that's
as
right.
as long
It's
as,
already won.
As long as it's, I think Sunset Strip.
I think it's better because it's not so heavy.
Sunset Strip. Yeah.
Calypso on the beat down at the Sunset Strip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless there's another thing you can.
Well,
put
that's a
on.
good one because that's that Henley thing. Down at the Sunset Strip.
But we had it in the second verse, in the second chorus as well.
I know, but it doesn't feel the same.
It doesn't. No, because we're adding Calypso now.
Mhm. Yeah, and it's not saying down at. The other one says Southern soldiers on the sunset
Yeah.
ship. So this one,
Oh, I really like that line.
Calypso.
Yeah, that 1,000 Southern soldiers on the sunset. I like that because it sounds like that's like a theoretical like if we decided to invade or something.
That's a funny thing, except for the fact that there's too much sloth in the South to get her done.
You can't defeat.
Yeah, it's just like, they did lose for a reason. You know what I mean? They're not,
Well,
it's. I don't think there's going to be a. I don't think there's going to be
the
a
South will
Southern-
rise again.
I don't think so. I think they'll just sleep it off.
I think they just lost because they were outnumbered. I think they got their ass handed to them by not because of their skill, but because they were pretty much. I think they were just completely doubled in what they faced, and they didn't have the manufacturing capability.
Right, and that's what I'm
But I don't
saying.
think they were sloth though.
Well, no, but
But they are now. Ever
Well,
since then, they did.
now, but also part of not having manufacturing was a form of sloth. You know what I'm saying?
In a way, in a roundabout
yeah,
way,
yeah.
or just maybe misallocation.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It is funny though.
Yeah.
It is sloth.
Yeah.
Armchair.
But that's the thing. But you can't really. It's really. I'm not being that ridiculous. The fact is, the South is laid back, and it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, that's right.
You take what's good about it, and you can't expect them to go
Further.
further. You know what I'm saying? It's like otherwise you got that uptight northerner
Thing.
thing. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
We're not super uptight though, and we
No.
prefer. So why are we different?
Well, there's always
A few
right.
a few of them.
That's why I've always been taking such offense in my travels when there was that cliche Southernism kind of thrown about. I'm going, hey man, you want to have a challenge to an IQ duel? I'll go there with you. You know what I mean? It's
we I don't think we're uptight,
no,
but we're not sloth.
no, right, and that's that thing you were talking about where the art and all the, you know, what the nature of what the South was comprised of, based on
I had some great writers.
right. You know
Faulkner,
what I mean? Yeah.
Poe,
Yeah. Yeah. It's just
Flannery O'Connor.
the conditions are conducive to certain outcomes.
They're not conducive to manufacturing.
Yeah.
They're not great for it.
No. And well, I mean, all this shit is like there's really it's so simple. Like, well, it's hot, and humid, so people tend to lay back a little more because it's hot and humid. You know
That's
what I mean?
right.
Like it's you know, some of it's just.
You're the only other person besides me that likes humidity.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
How come nobody likes it except us?
It doesn't get me. It doesn't slow me down. You know?
Nah, I feel all right by it.
Yeah.
Like out in the summer, man,
Maybe-
we were
Maybe we crawled out of the water later in the scheme of things.
maybe. I don't. It doesn't really box me in at all, man. Like I feel like I'm kind of like alive.
It
like,
didn't get my dad. My dad would.
It didn't bother him too much.
No, and he was sloth. He was pretty slothy, but he wasn't lazy. He sat around a lot, but he worked hard.
He did work.
But he'd go out in the hot, way overweight in a sweatsuit in the dead of summer, and go work in the yard. You know. So yeah. So what do we say? We'll put the Sunset Strip in that.
Yeah,
last
can
one,
you?
right?
Do we want to go sing it in there?
Yeah, sing it in.
All
there.
right.
Shut your lip. Calypso wanted to be down at the Gaza.
Down at the Sunset Strip.
Yeah.
You can only say Gaza Strip once.
Yep.
All right.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso wanted to be down at the Sunset Strip.
Do it one more time.
All right.
I won't keep everything except Sunset Strip.
All right.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso wanted to be down at the Sunset Strip. I should steal your body.
Are you farther away from the microphone than you used to be?
I don't know.
It's okay. It's
I'm
fine.
getting a little tired.
It's fine for now. Yeah.
I should steal your body. You better walk the line.
Sunset Strip.
We're okay there for now.
All right.
What about our last two lines? Just steal you blind.
Better draw a line.
Maybe, yeah, right. Maybe, we just need to maybe put a bow on the end, but with a little more of a.
Till the morning light of the mind. Better free your mind. Better walk the line. Till the morning light. Better gotta crack the whip one more time. Better walk the line. Better find the mind. Better pack the mind. Till the morning light. Better. Well, what do we gotta do there? Better walk the line. Better free your mind. Better pack the mind.
I'm looking at them. I'm looking at all the things you sent in today.
Yeah. Dance it down, dance it down. Better dance it down, better pass it by. Better pass the time, better free your mind. Cascade your mind. Better free your mind. Better walk the line. Better draw a line till the morning light. Better multiply, better multiply. I'm not sure we should worry about it.
I think we should leave it for
I
right
think we
now.
should leave it, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, coming in.
I should steal your body.
Yeah, I think once we have the record,
Ease your mind. Ease your mind till the morning light.
I think, well, I'd say by the time we have the record built around it,
Yeah.
if it hangs out there flat, we'll fix it.
Yeah, there's some problems there. Although.
Yeah, there's a few, but but they're not things that. Here's the reason I don't like to.
Force.
Well, I don't like to make the record first, because you can get into problems where you go, well, fuck, the song isn't paying off. It's going to have this inserted. We got to find something that's not there. Now the arrangement is there. Nothing's going to change that would change anything else we do. Like if there's a lyrical change, it's not going to change the arrangement. It's going to be in the construct that it's in.
I mean, we can try to do it now.
Yeah.
We need to analyze what needs to be there. I think it should be something till the morning light. Till the morning light. Gotta dance the line.
Yeah, it would be nice to give it a certain kind of send off. I didn't hear from the beginning.
Yeah.
That going by earlier. Oh.
That's no good. That's just not good.
Well, that's kind of doing that thing where I was saying when we fix it in the second one, it does just kind of laying. It's kind of some things that are.
Well, maybe it needs to answer more to that verse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that needs to be all rewritten. I mean, I like that.
That feels good.
So maybe it's got to elucidate more still, though, like as it goes.
What are we doing that second? We didn't use Crack the Whip right there. We
Yeah, but I think you should use it right there.
Well, as long as it means something.
Well, I don't have to use it,
You
but
know.
I think it's a mistake, maybe.
It's the same thing we had in the other spot. Where is that?
Gotta find something to make it alright.
You want Crack the Whip there, I think, the first time.
All the nonsense that you occupy. Better got crack the whip one more.
So that to me.
Crack the Whip sometimes.
Yes.
You gotta crack the whip.
It's like, hey, you're
sometimes.
entertaining a bunch of bullshit. You got to crack
I think
the
you
whip.
want to introduce the title there.
Yeah, I
just
agree with
to,
you.
to kind of
That's
warm
right.
it up.
That's right. So we know that's a subtle.
You want to go do that?
Yep. Sometimes.
And then say more about that, you know? And
Yeah.
Then, and then we're done with that part.
Yep.
All right.
All the nonsense that you occupy. Better gotta crack the whip sometimes. And the noise.
Yeah.
That other line works better after that, but it's still probably not good enough. It's not as totally broken. But I'm coming in.
Yep. What?
Drummer since '89 said, "Y'all get a real job instead of tapping on wood and picking on wires."
Yeah. Yeah.
I never wanted a real job.
Which is that?
That's Rodney.
Rodney. Yeah. Yeah.
Never wanted a real job.
Is there something? I'm gonna pass you by, or something. You know what I mean? Like is.
Oh God. It's so hard. I have to come into the studio every day. That whole thing right there. Let me just hear what we just did.
All the nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack the whip sometimes. And the lawyer is your alibi. Better gotta crack the whip all night.
Huh.
Better gotta crack.
I think you should
That's
have
not
to.
too
You should,
bad.
I think right there you need to say, "Gonna have to crack the whip sometimes."
Gonna have to crack the whip sometimes.
You know.
It's doing that thing though. Sometimes it's doing that thing.
Sometimes it just depends on how hard you hit.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I guess it's
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All this nonsense that you occupy.
No, and don't get me wrong. I'm not lost on that. We did that for. That's a suspension for a reason. You're hanging a. Whip sometimes.
Gonna have to crack the whip sometimes.
Yeah, gonna have to crack the whip sometimes. Because it definitely eats itself saying baby twice right there. When you say baby gonna crack the
Yeah,
whip.
that's not good.
But that. So.
Paranoia is their alibi.
It feels like it's too ambient.
Yeah. Well, who are we talking about? So, Leave 'Em for Dead. We're talking about those people.
Yeah.
Leave 'Em for Dead.
You're gonna have to crack the whip sometimes.
Hole in their head.
Yeah.
So you're kind of talking about that. You are talking about that.
Yeah. So what happens is that if you don't, it's going to drag you to the bottom.
That's best. Yeah. That's all.
That's the thing
all
that you
it is.
gotta
Gonna
say
have to
right
crack them
there.
Sometimes. Gonna have to crack the whip sometimes.
So what? Now the threat, you could identify the threat instead of saying what it's going to do. You say, which is what you're kind of doing. Was it paranoia is an alibi? Something.
Paranoia is the alibi.
It's not. It's but the thing could be. It's something. Like paranoia. Like that same thing. Something's a failed ideal. You know what I'm saying? Like you could go that direction with it instead of a
Paranoia is the equivocation, is the sublimation, consternation,
crack the whip sometimes. Hesitation.
hesitation is their alibi.
Alibi is probably not the best word, but hesitation. Hesitation is a.
Alibi is probably the best word. Yeah, say what is their alibi? Intimidation?
Alibi. With the weak, they use guilt or shame. They try to prey on your weaknesses. They try to manipulate.
Or what's their excuse, kind of? Alibi is kind of like a
victim.
reason.
Victims.
Well, that's kind of why paranoia sort of works, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's just too ambient. It doesn't glue. I mean, it's already there.
What about hesitation? Intimidation. How about that? Intimidation is their alibi.
I don't think it'll sing as well.
Hesitation is their alibi.
It might be too ambient. I can't tell. Hesitation. Because to me, hesitation is more like if you don't put a hole in its head, hesitation is going to be your problem.
Well, what's the reason they give for not taking care of business? What's the reason they give for not cracking the whip?
This is not their fault. So what's a word for that? It's not their fault. It's not my fault.
I don't really think that's what they're saying, is it? Or is it? Is they're saying I'm afraid? I'm scared.
Which part?
The reason they won't crack people, these people won't crack the whip. Well, I'm scared to do
Oh,
that.
I thought you were talking about the people that you got to crack the whip on.
The people that won't.
The people that won't crack. Okay, you got to crack the
I'm
whip
scared.
sometimes. Why won't you crack the whip? Okay, I was looking at it a different way. I was looking at it. Okay, like sometimes you gotta leave them for dead.
Well, I
sometimes
kind
you
of look at those people one and of the same.
Well, no, there's two characters.
Oh,
You're talking about why is somebody reluctant to crack the whip, and I'm saying, oh, I thought we were talking about why that person needs to have the whip cracked on them.
Aren't those the same people though? The people that won't do it are the people that need it cracked on them, right? That's how I look at it.
Well,
the people that won't crack need to be cracked.
Okay, well, that's a different way of looking at it. You know.
That's kind of an interesting way of looking at it.
Yeah. So.
There's a parable about that in the Bible.
Well, the people that won't do, nobody wants to be the one to say no. Everybody just wants to be liked.
I think it's fear is the reason.
Yeah, because they want acceptance. They want to be liked. They want to be accepted, and that's the alibi.
They're afraid.
Yeah. Yeah.
They want to be liked, and they will also. When you make a decision, there's always a chance you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these people, these weak people, they just won't make one because if they don't make one, they can't be wrong.
Procrastination is your alibi.
Procrastination is your alibi. It doesn't quite sing.
It doesn't.
Paranoia is your alibi.
I feel like it needs to be just like maybe a misuse of a word.
Virtue. All your virtue is just... I didn't sing.
And it just, well, like the weight of the moment feels like it's got to have, I don't know why I say like a gold bar right there or something. It needs to needs to be like a shiny idea. Sometimes you gotta leave them for dead. Sometimes you gotta put them a hole in their head.
All right, well,
What do we got right
you
here?
can look at it a different way.
All the nonsense that you
All the nonsense that you occupy. Sometimes you're gonna have to crack the whip sometime. Something is. Alibi is good.
Something's hopping at the borderline.
I mean, yeah, that's probably.
Something's happening at the borderline. They're gonna crack the whip all night. They're gonna crack the whip all night. You think it needs to be about who? It don't have to be that alibi line. I like the word alibi.
Well, back to just circling in on the thing. You're talking about you put them, gotta leave them for dead. You gotta put a hole in their head. All the nonsense that you occupy, you gotta fucking lay the law down sometimes.
All right, so you're gonna have to crack the whip sometimes. Okay, and then what's the next line?
Something that you can't deny. You know.
Okay.
I mean, you've used that in the second
Equivocation
position.
that you can't deny.
Yeah, or something that, or to the eye, you know, like you can see it. It's, you know what I mean? Like it's this obvious, like, or. Or something getting in your eyes? Is that, you know, something's
I feel like that's moving away from
directness.
If there's something to be solved, I feel like that's moving away from it.
It's gonna have to crack the whip sometimes.
Paranoia is their alibi. Baby, go crack the whip all night.
It doesn't work. We've already heard it. I mean, it just doesn't. You know what I mean? It's not. That's why we started here, because it's there already.
Why doesn't it work?
It just doesn't spit through the speaker and do. Like you can just feel it's not landing.
You got to figure out why, because the answer to that question is how to write the line.
It's ambient.
So who? The question is, who are we talking about on this next line? Who are we addressing?
Well, it's one or two things. It's the person who's supposed to crack the whip that won't.
I think that's a pretty good place to look, but you had a different idea about it.
Well, I was just seeing it as like you got to crack. It's like, well, you're saying, hey, you got to crack the whip sometime, because we already just said that.
Yeah, you don't want to say that again. So some won't. I think that's the next line is some won't, but you have to.
Yeah.
Isn't that all it's got to do?
Mm-hmm.
Some won't, but they're wrong. How about that?
Mm-hmm. And what that is pointing toward is that something that you can't deny.
Right.
You know. Something. What's like a sinking ship or a something like that. Well, yeah, I think maybe we're boxed a little bit because I think that you can't. I think what's happening is that you can't say the nonsense, all this nonsense that you can't, that you occupy. You're gonna have to crack the whip on it sometimes. Something. You're gonna crack the whip all night.
Yeah, that's fine. Just we gotta,
What's the second time? Is there anything we can borrow from the second time?
Yeah.
different place by there versus a different context. So, so we've used borderline.
Uh, all this nonsense here. So what's the problem? Maybe the problem's with that all this nonsense that you occupy line. I should be able to complete without fixing that though. Or without doing. Gonna have to crack the whip sometimes. Yeah, that's right.
Well, if that is it's kind of boxing itself because it's coming again in a second. You know,
What's coming again?
crack the whip. It's twice right there. I'm going.
Oh,
Well,
I thought you were saying no. We weren't gonna do the twice. I thought that was not right. I thought we were not gonna do crack the whip again.
well, it happens going into the chorus, right?
Well, yeah,
Right.
but I think you need to say that there. I think you need to introduce that right there. But I'm saying that if you look at that as a stanza, you got those are the first two lines of that stanza. The third and fourth don't have to say crack the whip.
The fourth one does because that's where we are. That's right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
All the nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack the whip sometimes. And the lawyer is your alibi. Better gotta crack the whip all night.
I guess I didn't think you. Why would you have to say crack the whip right there? I guess because it reinforces the next. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine.
I think that's just the way the thing is built at this point.
Oh, okay.
That's what throws in it. Crack the whip.
Oh, okay.
Right. So that that first line, it might be where putting it there might be what's locking us up.
Oh, on the second line.
Uh huh.
Oh, I see.
So nonsense that you occupy.
I think it's fine. It's just that third position. But you can replace it if you want. I think it's good personally to have. I think it's good to say that thing as many times as possible. Like you want to say crack the whip 800 million times.
As long as it functions and isn't just sitting there, you know. Because if you use it and if it doesn't hook, then
I think it does. All this nonsense that you occupy, are gonna have to crack the whip
yeah,
sometimes.
it's embedded right there.
And then you want that. We just got to get that third line.
But I think it's looking at it too, because you could say all the nonsense you occupy, it's something that you can't deny. Something that you're gonna have to crack the whip sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like you're gonna have to crack the whip. You know. But when I hear that way twice,
All the nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack the whip sometimes. Better gotta crack the whip all night. Crack.
it doesn't. But yeah, fix the third line. But
I guess I'm confused. I'm lost.
I just took the third line out.
Yeah.
to
So
say-
what's the problem? I mean, we don't have the third line, but
Let's go to dinner.
Just let it rest for a minute.
Yep.